Yo. Holy Christmas trees. Where's my... Why does it always start with black? Stop doing that. There we go. How's it going? Wait, why does that look so quiet? There? Is that louder? Better? Maybe? Seems good.
I disagree.
Yo. Thanks for follow, Miv. Holy Christmas trees. I wasn't gonna be here initially, but the people that own the house I'm moving into had other ideas, so that got postponed. So I'm free today and tomorrow now. Great. Dang, it's kind of loud. Hold on. Very nice. Oh yeah. Anyway, holy. There's an update. I thought Dark was gonna get way more nerfed than it actually was, but we're chilling. Change title? What's the title? Oh, true. Whoops. One second. There we go. Alright, I fixed it. Can't this easy to get? Heck yeah. How was your admin abuse? Oh, did you see that? Yeah, I got to kill 3 golden nether wings. So not bad. I got home just in time to participate. Can we make a contract? I'm good on that. Dark didn't change that much? Yes, sir. It's just the cooldowns are really annoying. Like having to wait a whole 20 seconds just standing there? Oh my gosh. You got devil? No? But we got what's his face here? Almost Vegeta? Who is this dude? Oh, I forgot to equip Kandari. Actually, I got a spin too. Let me do that right now. Wait, you got Fab's blessing? Dang. I didn't see him giving that away. Alright. Hey, but those 2 codes are gonna allow me to get devil. For real this time. Let me get poison. Boom, set that. Very nice. You think Kinta's was progging instead of high elf? Ooh, it depends what the... Maybe. But the mana drain on the Super Saiyan form or whatever... Yo, the mana cost is insane. It drains your whole mana bar in like 15 seconds. Can I join the guild too? Yo, just ping me in the guild hall. I just added like 4 people right before I got on. How much Robux you spending on families? Yo, funny you say that, because I was only gonna plan to do like 5, maybe. Unless I get tempted and fall into despair. I might do a few, we'll see. Use imitation. Yeah, let me use the worst magic in the game. Wish you luck, man. Thank you. Where? Are you in the Discord? Scroll down the channel list. There's a join guild channel. And then after you react to it, you get access to the guild channels. Make sure you read the pins, alright? Imitation agenda. Key wasn't even that nerfed that bad. It's just you can't use Blessed Sun now. Which isn't super crazy. Why are you spinning for poison? I don't have it 4-leafed yet. Excuse me. I'm trying to get... everything 4-leaf eventually. What 2 codes? The last 2. I'm pretty sure there's only 1 active code right now, which I already pinned. Are the new families legendary? Yo, stay capping. We are cooked. No, the new families are all divine, and the odds are absolutely abysmal. I'll show it when I get back in. Why can't you use Blessed Sun anymore? So you can still copy the moves, I think, but you can't activate Blessed Sun and Attire at the same time. So you lose out on the plus 25% stats now. You got Devil yet? Nope. My luck has not improved at all. Someone got Gojo? That was fake. It was edited, if you couldn't tell. The best thing I got was Lightning. Ooh, I mean, Lightning's pretty good as long as it's 4-leaf. But I'm assuming you didn't get that. So you're cooked. Should have just kept Wind. Finally got Hybrid Devil. Nice. I got Ki right now after the nerfs. Is it still good to use? Yes, yes. Ki is still very, very good. The nerfs almost did nothing to it. Except for the you can't use Blessed Sun anymore. And you got a whole extra door. I wasn't paying attention. Did I get Poison 4-leaf? Nope. Great. I'm still using Dark. Gluttony. Alright, try this again. Why do you want Poison? I'm just trying to get 4-leaf. I was trying to get it 4-leaf without having to prestige for it. Do you need Gojo family and 6 eyes trait to use them? No, the Gojo family will give you the 6 eyes trait. Although it doesn't right now. Even though it's bounded, it's still good. Just a tier 3 core devil or regular tier 4? Nah, any bound devil, waste of time to progress. Can Legendary Kentari get forms yet? If not, when can they? I don't think so. And that's up to Fab. We already know it's going to get delayed. Nobody's getting 700 mastery anytime soon. I'm pretty sure multiple people already have it. Lich already got it. I think he got it like an hour and a half ago or something like that. Is Ki still good? Yes, Ki is still great. You're just losing out on like a little bit of damage, but you get an extra door if you hit 700 mastery. Dark Family reducing zone from 80 to 40? Yeah, no, it is. But the odds of getting Sukehiro is not looking good. I got time. Is that better than my Legion because of the update? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I'll check out the skill tree for that real quick. Where's time? Remind me to look at that. Wait, is this still Gluttony? Okay, we're good. Dark still meta? Yes, yes. Dark is still actually really good. It didn't lose out on a ton of DPS. It's just the cooldowns. The actual nerfs for the stat caps and lowered base damage, it didn't do a whole lot. Is Shadow better than Dark? Maybe. It might be. The skill tree for Shadow actually makes it kind of crazy. I just got Legion. Should I change DR to Mage build? Ooh, Legion? Legion is kind of cooked right now. You get anything good yet? Nope. Nada. Time skill tree actually looks pretty good. Alright, alright. I'm about to check it out. After I get Devil, right? Surely. Why do you want Gluttony? People saying it's mid when I pulled it yesterday. Question mark. It's literally the only trait that I don't have. So that's the only reason I want it. Shadow Coffin is terrible after. Yeah, Shadow Coffin is horrible, but the what was the other one? The one that summons a bunch of clones. Yo, the damage on that one is not bad. Using core DBs on Magikara or turning key to 4-leaf, what would you have done? Magikara for sure. Don't you can prestige for 4-leaf still. It just takes a little bit longer. But you can get 4-leaf. Holy cow. You can 4-leaf your magic in way less of the time it would take to collect a whole set of corrupt Dragon Balls. You are not spinning Magikara, especially on your main. You need Chris's luck. What magic should I use with anti-magic? Devil, if not dark. If not dark? What magic? It doesn't really matter. If you're using a devil, it doesn't matter. Any good magic. They patch method. I'm never touching that. Yep. The stat prestige. I mean stat prestige. The prestige method with the mission board, it's gone. No mas. Equip that. Alright, here we go. Is Dark still good? Yes. Why did Feb even nerf in the first place? I'm not sure. It was kind of OP, so I could kind of understand it. It looked like he nerfed it a lot worse than it actually was. The damage isn't a whole lot worse. The main issue is just the cooldown on Black Hole. Would it be better to use... Really? Would it be better to use Domain over Coffin? I mean, I would still use both. I don't think it was what was the other one? It was Domain, Node, Coffin, and there's one more that I can't remember. What happens when you prestige? When you've prestiged 7 times already, it just kills you. Once you reach the max stat prestiges, it just kills you. Yo, Asher, how's it going? It's divine, of course. It'd have to be OP, right? Surely. More about ruining his community's grinding methods than doing updates. Well, it was a bug in the first place. You can't get too mad. But it should have been fixed before it was even released. We just got like a treat before the meal. I think wind top node is somehow bugged. Yeah, the wind node was apparently not fixed. So the wind damage is still bugged. At least that's what I've heard. Is it worth to use shadow or should I go for dark? If you already have shadow, you might as well just use it. Does it reset your level? No. The stat, if you have all 7 stat prestiges, it will just kill you. Like, that's it. It just kills you. Is Dark Elf good? No, not anymore. Normal High Elf is better than Dark Elf, even with Flame. As long as you prog it. I need justice for my CME. Dang, bro, still caught up on that. Come on, man. You should have been locked in on those spins. What's the fastest way to level up before orders? Before orders? Like if you're under level 100? The fastest way would just be to kill a few vamps. You think light is better than dark now? Nope. Dark is still better. I was the first one to reach 10% damage or 10% credit on Gold and Netherwing in pretty much a whole server full of like the strongest players in the game. And I didn't even have a Devil or Spirit equipped. So Dark is still goated. What is progging? Progressing. That's just what it is for short. Prog. How bad is bounded tier 4 Hellfire Core than killing one? Like percentage. Technically it's not. It doesn't have a huge effect right now. You can't take the stat vow. And as soon as Fab releases the Devil Armor in Union, you cannot use it. How do you think about this update? I'm about to find out. I'm gonna go do some of the stuff. I'm gonna try to prog Kintari. Great. Did I really get Primal Human 3 times? Or was that 2? We shall see. Let me grab Kintari. Yeah, I do want to check that out. How am I meant to not be sad when I lost CME and can't even get Bruh, you can only be mad at yourself, man. Well, no, that's a lie. That shouldn't happen in the first place. Check guild hall after. Alright, I got you. Hold on, I want to see the skill tree. Time skill tree. Titles do 8% more damage and cost 12% less mana. 2 points? Didn't he say that this whole tree costs like 39 points or something crazy? Future Sight grants 3 additional time dodges and lasts 8 seconds longer. Wait, that's not bad. Each time dodge consumed by Future Sight restores 8% of your max mana and refreshes 15 of your current spell cooldowns. When Future Sight ends, you heal for 8% of the damage you dodged during its duration. Temporal Flick gains a 4th cast at no extra cooldown. The 4th cast deals 50% more. Yo, hold on. While Future Sight is active, your time spells cost no mana. Each time spell cast consumes 1 time dodge instead. Ooh, 7 SP though. It requires rewind? Where's rewind? Oh, this one? Okay, well, why would it require rewind if you can't even... Okay, that's a little weird. Your time damage has a 30% chance to apply temporal stasis on hit. If the target is immune to stasis, applies the time pressure instead. It's a 6-second debuff, causing the target to take 15% damage from all sources. Ooh, wait. Wait, this is actually not bad. Targets affected by temporal stasis or time pressure take 25% more damage from your hits. Yo. What is the percent damage increase with all of these? Again, in temporal stasis, 40% of the damage spreads to enemies with 12 studs. Reduced by 2.5 seconds for each enemy it freezes or pressures. Titles 75% increased damage against enemies in temporal stasis. Yo. I gotta go mess with this in tester. That doesn't sound bad if you can max it out. Holy. What is the new Game Pass? He didn't add it yet. Would you believe that he ran out of time? Imitation skill tree coming next. Which top tier magic after update? Alright, I want to go talk to the... What's his face? Senior 4 orders are 40-minute cooldown. Yeah, oh, that's right. The mission board got updated. When you complete world events, like Kamsin... Holy, I forgot his name. The Warlord and the Bandit Lord. It reduces the cooldown on your mission, your orders. At least that's what he said was added. Alright, TP me up. Dang. Best alternative to farming spins. I guess the library? Just staying AFK? It's only 6 minutes killing Elder Vamp. Lowered it too. Yeah. Yeah, but you can stack those. Spawn that spirit. Oh, no, I'm talking to this guy. Ooh, okay. Something for me to hunt. Let me prove myself against my own kind. Sell me some Escanthari cells. Oh my gosh, 750. Ew. I do know that you need 30 of these to get the transformation. What are black market tokens? Those are going to be used... Yo, ignore that. Ignore that. You didn't see that. Black the black market tokens are gonna be used in a different shop that he adds later, where or it's gonna be like a it's gonna be similar to world events like the what's his name, the craftsman, the wolf hunter craftsman. You know how he spawns in and you can go buy stuff from him. It's gonna be like that. Or it's gonna be like a timed event that happens on the weekends, and the dude will sell you different magics and stuff that you could buy with the tokens. Best way to farm levels now? It's probably server hopping krakens and doing orders. Just another TPS farm. Yeah, but these are easier. What is this dude doing? This is okay. So you got to kill one frozen netherwing. Wait, alone? Yo, this was gonna be like impossible for most people. What the heck? I didn't know you had to do it alone. Yikes. Defeat a fellow Kentari. So I just gotta kill somebody? Yo, does anyone have Kentari? Can I join too? I'm so sad. I'm the one that lost CME, by the way. What? Okay. Is there info on Kentari Race Prog? How good is its Prog versions? So I'm not sure how the oh my bad. I'm not sure how the time works because he said it's like Union where you have to spend time in it to increase it. But I did real quick before I started go upgrade it and get the form and tester, and the form costs so much mana. Like if you had if you had 2500 mana, it drains your whole bar in like 15 seconds. And it increases your stats by like 10.5% at the start. When you starting the thing. What thing? How much health you got? I only have 2.5k? 3.4k right now. So rebirth bug fixed now? Yep, it has been fixed. Sad times. I just got Linthari. Is it good and what stat does it have? Either check the Trello or look it up in the bot with the slash lookup. I know Linthari was kind of meh. Should I use my time instead of Legion? Maybe. I haven't tested, so I don't know if it's actually that crazy. Wishing Well is currently bugged. Oh, really? What does each mode of the Ethereon sword do? So only Wrath does plus 12% damage. The other three do literally nothing. Is AE Dive fixed? I have no idea. He didn't mention anything about fixing it. Does mode cost decrease? I would assume so. I didn't see what it was progged. He reduced the required cells by half, so you only need 15. Really? Is that true? Oh yeah, that was it. Okay, so I am not level 405, so I can't even start the raid. Bruh. What's the keybind for AE Dive anyway? It's not a keybind, it's a spell that you unlock. I tried to talk to AE earlier, and I can't talk to him anymore. Oh, great. You tried talking to him after the update? Is Dark still the best? It was never the best, but it's... The DPS wasn't decreased a whole lot. Dark is still really good. He didn't... Oh yeah, he did nerf it, because it got... The dive apparently gave stats that it shouldn't have, so classic. Alright, if it's 15, that's not too bad. But I just need someone with Kentari. Does anyone even have this race? Why does no one have it? Let's see if anyone's on. Oh, you haven't? Hold on, Brett's coming in clutch. Are you crying for dark? No, it's alright. It's not too bad. I thought it was going to be a lot worse, but it wasn't that bad. How do you get AE dive? I don't think you can. But I'm pretty sure you have to go talk to Ethereum again. Yo, Brett, I sent the code. Although it was already public in the first place. I'll reset it later. Apparently the wishes bug. Yeah, I don't know what happened. He said he did a little bit to something regarding the Dragon Balls. He didn't say what he did, but that's probably what bugged it. Are we gonna do Ice Golem? Probably. I do want to try to get as many corrupt Dragon Balls as possible. I only have 3. I gotta get Legendary Kintari. 2, 6, and 7. Great. I might be cooked. Should I keep Adrenaline? Or not as Accuser? Or do I use Monstrous Reserves? You should probably use MR. But since there's 5 doors now, you should probably just use Water Shield. Although it is up to you. I might be in school right now. Yo, what? What's over here at school? What the heck is going on? AE is broken. Even more last time I talked to him, I could see his dialogue. Oh, so he broke it again. So you can't talk to him anymore? Great. What do you think about the key nerfs? The only actual nerf was you can't use multiple modes anymore. So you can't use Blessed Sun and Attire. That's literally the only downside. The other nerfs to like the spell cooldowns and mana stuff it really doesn't even matter. Just missing core 3. I might get Legendary Kint instead of Magi. I wouldn't. Magikarp is way better. What is best, MR or Adrenaline? Adrenaline is much better for Dark. Dark doesn't take all that much mana. 3 best traits for Dark? Mystical Eyes. So best obtainable ones. It would be Corrupt Mystical Eyes, but nobody's getting that. So it'd be Mystical Eyes, Blessed by the Sparks, and Adrenaline Fiend. Those are definitely the top 3. Oh, does Chris have Kintari? Let me check. He might be dead. I have like 4 greater soul frags. Should I use them? I have low con devil and my mastery not max. No, try to get high con on your devil first. You'll just be wasting the fragments if you're trying to prog it with low con. Fab has never added an update without releasing 24 more bugs. That is correct. Best traits for Shadow? Probably the same as Dark. Although you'd want mana regen. It does still drain your mana like crazy. Since you can't AFK farm anymore, what's the best method for getting mastery? You can. You can still AFK farm. It's just you gotta have a really good build for it. You can still macro Kraken, but you just can't go get the quest. But that's not all that worth it. But you can still macro vampires. You just gotta find a spot to stand around where you won't get kicked. Or your legion pieces despawn. Why grind Ice Golem for cape? No, I'm trying to get dirt. Or soil, my bad. Trying to get some more corrupt Dragon Balls in a little bit. Although I might want to try to get to level 405. Just so I could do the one quest. Are you going to be making a macro video? Eventually, soon. Although that did get delayed because my moving got delayed. Unfortunate times. That was supposed to be today. But we have some goobers that are... I don't know what they're doing. It's whatever. Just a small delay. Yep, Chris is dead. Should I just do some ice golems now? I guess we could. What mythical legendary race you recommend for DR? Ryomen. Ryomen is my favorite race to use for DR. Ice golems. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to do some ice golems. Why not? I will set up the party right now. Delaying moving day. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. Chris is up? Wait, he's alive? Oh, he doesn't have it. GG. Ooh, what the heck did I just do? Alright, I'll just start an ice golem. Hold on, let me not leak this code. Pink. Oh, I forgot to change the build. Whoops. Let me just host. Oh yeah, if anyone wants in on any of these raids, I always host in the Discord. How many players? Let's do 4. We'll do start with 2 hours. I want you to have at least 10. Level doesn't matter. Good enough. How many do I have? A lot. There we go. Party is hosted. Let me get off of time. What about legendary for DR? Huh? It's talking about legendary Kandari? It's okay. It's not ideal though. Dark back. Let me get... Oh no! I don't have any spins to equip human. Bruh. Oh well. I'll just use Prodigy. I have 0. What are you trying to get carried? You know how long it takes to do ice golems when I'm the only one having to do all the ice crystals? It takes forever. Why human EXP? Yes, sir. Oh, I gotta refresh the banners. Good reminder, good reminder. Let me in. Yo, you got crystals? You got crystals, huh? Check boss raids. Give me 1 second. Which core do you need? I need 1, 3, 4, and 5, I think. Yeah. Those are the 4 that I need. Double check, double check. Oh yeah, they're gone. Okay. Holy crap, we're rich. What the heck? Alright. Alright. Please don't be on cooldown. Beautiful. Very nice. Let me just think. Go in here and in here. Banners refreshed. Just so I know for next time. Dang, all kinds of people applying for the raid. Alright. Let's see who we got. Okay. Can I please kiss your forehead? No. The heck? Relax. Let me in, I granted crystal? Yeah. I got you. What the heck is your application? Sedlet. Sinin. Okay, it just took forever to load. Never mind. Thought it bugged out. Yo, where are you? There you are. Boom. Boom. Dang, I need a better way to flip through these pages. Yo, Nico, thank you for the follow, sir. Appreciate it. How to join your guild in game? Are you in the Discord? Scroll down the channel list, go to the join guild channel, react to that, and then read the pins. You think we should go to Grand Mage now? Nope. If you're gonna do any prestiging or whatever, make sure you stay intermediate. I mean, senior. Just so you could stack that with doing Krakens. How many we gotta put each person? We're gonna just do one at a time. I'm gonna do 2. That's why I had 4 people. All right, this guy was the first one to apply. We'll get cat weightlifting up in here. Let's go. I don't have enough SPs for maxed wind skill tree. How much does wind need? Was it 27? 29? How can you not max out the wind tree with that? What am I doing? Oh, I need my devil too. Forgot about that. Dark slash, black hole, thrust, dim. Let me get my devil real quick. Oh, it's 3 more? Oof. I would just wait it out. Cat weightlifting is the goat? Heck yeah. He's a chill guy. Light Spirit is the only one we can do Spirit Dive. For now, yes. Looks like Fab didn't fix AE Dive yet. Hello? There we go. Where is my boy? This one. Thank you so much. Might as well get my mission real quick. Is the kill 3 tier 2's devil promotion still there? I think it's still there, but there's more. There's different options you can choose from. Ooh, forgot to mute that. What magic is the best after nerfs of Doom? It's still the same. Nothing really changed. It is practically the same. Oof. Whatever. That works. How does time compare to the top magic with skill tree now? I have no idea. Alright, can everyone see the chat? Oh, they can. Nice. Alright, let's see. Let's do... We'll do... Cat. We'll have you... to wall breaks anyway. True. No, I'm doing two. I'm doing two. I'm doing two. Parkour and maze. We'll do cat pit. Dero get entrance. And we'll have Jay get river. Alright, let's go. What the heck am I going? Is adrenaline good for shadow or just use monstrous reserves? The mana regen is probably going to be more useful. Unless you're killing things fast enough. Is Dark 4 Leaf even worth using anymore? Yes, yes. Dark. The Dark nerf isn't as bad as it seems. It's still really good. Is the easiest way to get Devil Eye through rifts? Yep. Just farming rifts. We do need a new way to get devil parts. I don't need drops either. If only Black Hole was not touched with cooldown, I wouldn't complain. Yet no, that was the worst part. The Black Hole cooldown, oh my gosh. Making me sit there for a whole... So annoying. It is what it is. I was about to try to get the new Dark Family, but I heard the board missions are also changed, so I don't know. I'm going to be staying at max forever until maybe the jungle update, or just don't get it at all. Oh yeah, that's right. He added these. And... Yo. It's a 0.05% chance to get the Dark and Legion family. And then we don't even talk about that. And I thought I had a chance of getting that. Holy cow. This is not looking good. It just took 4 crystals from me? Huh? Is bro good? .1? Yep. This is no bueno. How to know that your MR prog already completed? You have to manually count your mana regeneration. Or just eat more than 25. Only pay to win can get divine family. Bro, you know how much that would cost? What's better now, Key or Dark? Key is still better. I don't think any of the rankings for DPS changed. Why does Fab do this to us? If you start thinking about Fab as if he was like Satan himself, you'll understand. No, it's not that bad. It's just a few things that are annoying. Let me get my alt in here so I can TP. Bing. Let me get over here. Where the heck? There he is. Oh no. Wait, what was the code? Wait, let me turn this off just in case Windows pops the code up. Oh, yep, it did. Let me be careful. Very nice, very nice. Delete that. Why is that so loud? Can we take... Yo, relax, relax. My bad, my bad. Ooh, my bad. I was getting my alt. My fault. I'm trying to get a TP. Has the magic key become weak? Only a little bit. There's a fifth door you can get now, so it's not all bad. What's the best way to farm mastery for the magic? Netherwing. Netherwing is still the best. Although if you have key, you can just macro vampires. You just got to use water shield. Are the posters still there after prestige? Nope. You can no longer take the orders if you are under leveled. It was patched. Now I get 20 doubles the rift chances, right? Because I've been in the server for 3 hours doing wisps and no rift. Yo. No, that's just unlucky. Alright, make sure everybody gets 10. Alright, I got mine. Holy cow. Spam cast and thrust. What move do you use to macro vamps? You gotta... You still use Legion. As long as you take out all the pieces of Legion, you can macro without any problems. You just need all the pawns out so they can heal the rest of the pieces. Alright, is my ult here now? Oh, hold on. Copy the code. How much XP? Oh, his XP is horrible. No. That was a bit higher. Next. Didn't he say he lowered the level requirement? No. I wish. Would have been nice. Hold on. What is that wisp at? Wait, is it really inside? Bruh. The heck? Should wish to revert the board. Bro, he would never let us. You know how much someone will have to spend to do that? Where am I going? Artemis. What's the best way to level up after a prestige? Now, after a prestige, you want to do vamps. But if you have to get to level 300, it's going to take quite a lot longer now. Might have to server hop Krakens. What level do you recommend trying to get a devil as close as possible to max level? The higher the better. Just makes everything easier, especially when you're more tanky. Although if you have divine restriction, it doesn't really matter. As long as you don't have any skill issues. Did you know you have a higher chance at getting cancer than getting key magic? Yo, that's probably true. What is going on? Does Bishop heal all pieces at once? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. You normally can't copy Bishop with key, but now there's the fifth door, so you can. I haven't tested that. I just know the pawns heal him. G1. Let me TP to Onion Village. Alright, then let me TP. Tundra Portal 2, right? Can you show us the best way to get Union Mode stats percent for Arrogant Devil? The best way? You just gotta kill bosses solo. In Union. It just takes a long time. Because of that stupid, like, 13-second cooldown. I mean, 13 minute. Tundra Portal? Or Tundra Portal 2? There it is. Alright, get me out of here. My alt macro. Alright, set up. Let's go. What if I copy Rook, Knight, and Bishop alongside Water Shield to macro Vamps? Rook, Knight, and Bishop? I would rather do the pawns. The pawns can heal them enough. The bishops might cost too much mana to do. Ooh, that was a little bit too much. Mana regen part of skill tree worth getting? It depends what you're using. Depends on your build. It could be. Though damage is probably more worth it most of the time. What program do you use for macro? Right now I just use Tiny Task. It's just annoying that I have to set it up every single time. One. TP me to the ruins, sir. Thank you very much. Can you show how you macro it? Macro what? I've never macroed Vamps before. I've only done Kraken. But literally, you just have to place all the pieces around one of the spawns for Vamps, and you're chilling. As long as you have all the rooks, not rooks, all the pawns there, they'll heal all the pieces. Add Divine Key family? He might. Show us macro for... A macro for the Union percent? That'd be annoying to set up. It's possible, but you couldn't have it run forever. Is that a core 7? I force spawned. Did you not read it? When you spawn in the Dragon Ball, it tells you what it is. Oh, it's normal. Almost 7. How do you even get 6 eyes? You gotta spin it. Or get the Gojo family. Which probably both are not happening. Where'd he go? Wait, that was superior? That didn't look like it. Yeah, I'm about to say it looked normal. I've made a macro for Union percent. It works. It does need to have a certain devil characteristic and precise setup. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's annoying to make it efficient. Because it would have to be like a 10-minute macro to make sure that you enable and disable Union at the 10 minutes. Like if I AFK for 10 hours, how much stats percent I can get? 10, it just... Macro for 10 hours? I don't even know if you could sustain 10 hours. You would need a lot of soul fragments. But it just all depends on how many of the quests for the Union percent you can actually do. You think Jungle will drop sometime soon? Fab said he was going to try to get it out by next Tuesday, but that's probably not going to happen. So I would expect the next weekend at the earliest. Kraken's better for leveling than Lucius. Yes, because you can server hop them. Server hopping Krakens is insanely fast. Are we going? Where's he going? Do you know the chance to get Gojo Family? You can check it out in the encyclopedia now. Which, whatever 0.15% of 0.1% is that. I'm not doing the math right now. Actually, that's just 0.015%. Yikes. Yeah, that's never happening. Very rare. At the earliest is crazy. I mean, am I wrong though? Are they doing Dragon Balls? Been waiting for Jungle for 2 years. It's a myth. Yikes. Yeah, well, I've been waiting for Second Kingdom for 3 years. Also, an old server, my normal didn't look like that. Ah, okay. Just he type in for these rates? This is actually ludicrous. Yeah, I don't get why he has to make him so rare. That's... It's also 0.000... Wait a minute. Is it really that low? No, I was right. It's 0.00015%. I'm pretty sure you just... Is that the... Yeah, you're giving me the decimal. That's not the percent. The percent is 3 zeros and then 15. I need Mana Wisp. Is Key still viable? Yep. It is still very good. This man needs to actually play his own game? Yeah. It is kind of yikes right now. Those fuming. Pit is done. Oh, are we ready? Would your shadow scale off? I also should I use Hybrid Devil if it's tier 3, but I got Nagitsune and a tier 4 Unbound. No, use Nagitsune. If you have a tier 4 Unbound, holy Christmas trees, just use that. Hybrid Devil is not it. Will Devil Hybrid state reset if I reset stats? Oh, stat. So I reset if I reset stats via Wizard King. No. All of the soul stats, the stat souls that you eat, those are permanent. Those stay. Into perspective, that's 1 out of 666. Yeah, it's not good. That's probably why no one's gotten it yet. Have you tested Dark yet? Do you think it changed much? Yo, Mercury, it's pretty much almost the same. The only like actual bad change was the black hole cooldown. Alright, I'm gonna go wait at the wall. Do I just spin this and wait for evolving to get released? Spin what? Do I look? You just spin this? Devil? Ooh. I mean, that's up to you. If you don't want to grind for all that, I probably would. The only reason I actually wanted the Devil Race was to steal spins from my alts. What our crazy full paladin will be? It is already in the tester. Although it doesn't really do anything right now. Hopefully it's not too good. Devil's on top. He said when Evoing comes out, you won't get a lower tier than what your hybrid is. I don't think he ever said that. Wait, why is... Oh, never mind. I'm just blind. I'm pretty sure he said you would just have a higher chance. Devil spawn in the guild server? Dang, they're thirsty. Okay. Just gonna take a while. Yeah, that's about average. Wait, somebody used dim slash on ice column? Either you wouldn't get lower tier or you would be able to prog faster to tier 4 than Rolling Devil. Wait, he said that in the last Q&A? Why don't I remember him saying that? Full Paladin will have 10 tiers and 1% evolve rate. Sounds about right. Too low level to claim. Classic. Oh. Bro heard wrong? They should add something Utah thing. We got enough JJK. Get to the ruins, please. Thank you very much. I don't understand why you killing golems. We're trying to get Dragon Balls. I gotta get enough corrupt Dragon Balls so I can wish for legendary Kindari. I'm not gonna be doing this the whole time though. I still want to get to level 405. Oops. Bro wasted all his crystals. Too much GK as is. True. I'm not a fan of their power system. It's kind of weird. What if you kill golems? It spawns Dragon Balls? No, you get dirt. Actually, hold on. How many soul do I have? Now it says I have none left. So I guess this is my last one. How many did you have? Guy in my server made a deal with a tier 1. Bruh. JJK power system is tough. It's... I don't know. It was okay. The story was mid. It was literally one of the few animes that I had to drop just because it was so uninteresting. Although I did end up picking it back up to just so I could say I watched the whole thing. I can't spell. Greater 1277? When did I use so many? Holy cow. I'm looking for soil. Oh, I'm max soil. Whoops. Let me do a Dragon Ball real quick. Curse techniques aren't insanely unique. Yeah, they're alright. Let me get a Dragon Ball, please. Oh my... Oh no, it's one I already have. Wow, the one corrupt I actually spawned. It's one I don't need. Core. Yeah, I already have 6. Great. How did you get that much greater mana stones? You know what macros are? Okay, I'm typing macros. Macros are goated. When you have 169 nice thousand stone, uh greater mana crystals are no problem. Where is it? I don't know. Go find it. You're gonna make me spawn it and find it for you? Come on, man. Over here, giving away free corrupt Dragon Balls. Oh, it's right here. How was I the first one to find it? That's wild. What do you macro for them? The ores. If you need ores fast, it's better to macro in the cave. But I macro in the tundra so I can get Dragonite. Actually, do I have to... Oh no, I already made it. Oh, I'm back up to 149. I got down to 98 at one point. Did somebody get it? Come get it, son. Alright, now you owe me a corrupt Dragon Ball. How did you get that much stones? I macroed them. He cheated. I'm not some loser. The heck? If I get the last 2 corrupt Dragon Balls, I'm wishing for the armor. Just for vanity. That's what I did. Now that the prestige method is gone, is leveling a lot slower? Yep. It's slightly cooked. It takes like 5 times the amount of time. Especially if you're doing it for family. Oh my gosh. You use something like Tiny Task? Yes, I did. I got one in the Guildhall channel in the Discord. It should be in the pins, where I showed like how I macroed it. Is time now valid? It might be. I still have to test it. You're a system user though. You literally paid to cheat. Bro, I got... The only thing that I actually got from the pay to win was Fab's Blessing. That is the only thing I have that some people don't. I decided to get this armor, but I don't even wear the armor. I've shown my trace before. The only thing I actually have is Fab's Blessing. That's it. And then I just turn... Oh yeah! I can't even wear the witch armor. But I turn my armor into the golden one just because it's drippy. That's it. 0 to 50 greater soul fragments and 0 to 25 lesser soul fragments. And not one single rift spawned. By the way, Loggy. Every mana wisp. Shadowhand. Yikes. I wonder if he broke it. Which trait do you run with dark magic? Normally I use mystical eyes. Devil has 100% soft cap bypass regardless of tier? It might. Actually, I don't know. Oh, my fault, my fault. I think. My bad, my bad. I think that's only tier 5. Oh. Such a sad time having to wait for all these updates. Damn, I only do 3%. Man, the cooldowns, man. This is so sad. It does? Does it actually? I don't need that. You already have Super Kintari, or that quest is for the prog. This is to get one of the cells for the prog. I do not have it yet. Because you need 15 of them. Actually, let me do another Dragon Ball real quick. Five stars. Okay, some got it. Maybe? Oh, I got 1 minute. One, two, three, four, five. Two, six, seven. Okay, so I do need 1, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. It's not crazy. Not crazy at all. Man. Take it away. Oof. Normal 4. Normal 4. Is it even worth prestiging right now? It depends what you're prestiging for. If you're doing level 200 ones, yes. Oh, you know what? He also nerfed prestiging for spins. So every time you prestige within a day, you get less and less spins each prestige. If you're under senior knight rank 3, as long as you're senior 3 and up, you don't have that debuff. But if you're under that, you get less spins every prestige. He for real hates us. Alright, where's the 4-star? Just so I can get rid of it. What is Fab doing? Nobody knows. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Where are your macros located in Discord? I only have the mining one in the cave, like, shown. Ooh, hold on. Let me get this. Ouch. Yeah, as long as you're over senior 3, it's not too bad. He said he just wanted to make it worse for people that haven't ranked up. Where's this Dragon Ball? Three Krakens with Quest, Prodigy, and Human, and only went from 250 to 260. What? That's really good. What the heck? Oh, I didn't mean to roll for that. Whoops. I don't know why. I just thought I killed that. Whoever finds that Dragon Ball, go ahead and take it. I do not want it. It's too late. We all got dark. True. So many people abuse that bug. You know how many people I saw in the Discord? Oh, I got dark. Legion, Shadow, Key. There had to be like at least 50 people. And that was just in the guild server. To the ruins. Thank you, sir. Do you know what the optimal soul distribution is? Oh, I hear the Dragon Ball somewhere. Optimal soul? For what? It depends what you're talking about. And the tier. Mystical Eyes or Sin of Greed for key? Mystical Eyes. I'm pretty sure Sin of Greed is bugged and it doesn't even work right now. Tier 1, I'm gonna just prog it. It does depend on what build you're trying to go for, but personally, I would just go mostly int. Oh, I heard that spawn in. It's right above me in the maze. It's probably at the portal. Best devil for Realm and DR. Please do not waste your time progressing a devil for a DR build. It is a waste of time. But you can still progress, or you still want to get high intelligence devil, even if you're on a DR build. It is still much better. What the heck is that? Why is she awake? The heck? When you macro vamps, you just put all Legion troops on one vampire spawn or all four? No, on one spawn. The vampires have a shared respawn timer. There is no point to do more than one, or to have pieces on more than one vamp spawn. You preferably want to do it on the one on the hill, just so the other vamps don't get like aggro to it. Although I guess that wouldn't really matter, as long as you have all the pieces out. Tapping on mobile is rough. Bro, I hate the autocorrect on mobile. Over here trying to type in like acronyms and it's just typing in the most random words. Where do I stay in bubble, by the way? Some specific place? I don't think it really matters as long as you're close enough to so where the pieces don't despawn. Because the vamp will aggro onto the Legion pieces before they aggro onto you. So you don't have to go super far. Same thing, normal, sad. Well, it's not an unnamed. Leaves the war missions at 1 health and spits on it and threatens it to not give people any more good builds. Again, you can't be too bad because it was not intended. Last question. How many of each pieces do I put? All of them. Every single one. Technically, you don't need all of them. I'm pretty sure with 2 rooks, you should be fine. Otherwise, you do want to throw a knight in there. As long as you have all 4 pawns out, all your pieces will get healed enough to where they won't die. Should I stay Dark Devil ME or switch to Key and do that Hellish Mastery grind and 4L grind? Honestly, I wouldn't waste my time maxing out Key if you already have Dark. There's not a huge difference. Especially if you have the skill tree for Dark. You're good. Stat cap for Realm in 1. If you have DR, it is 213 dexterity. Does World Slasher have a stat cap? Yes. World Slasher on normal swords is 313, I think it was. And then if you're using Divine Nullifier, it is 375. Top 3 sword for Dark. It's either Aether Blade or the highest M1 sword. So it would be Severance of Heresy and Severance of Sin. Do you think Overnight Vampire will get me to like level 400 from 200 or no way? If you have Prodigy and Human, that's what, a 3 point 3.25 XP, so you're getting at least 3,000 XP per vamp kill. That's not bad. I think it would take a few nights. It'd probably take 2 nights. Because when I left my account macroing the vampire, not the vampire, the Kraken quest, it took right around, what was it, 12, 14 hours to get to max level? It might be possible. I'd have to do that just to test it out. How bad was the dark nerf? It wasn't too bad. The only actually annoying thing is the black hole cooldown. Otherwise, it's pretty much the same. Shadow's so underwhelming compared to dark. Yeah, the Shadow Coffin nerf was a bit excessive. What branch should I put my skill points in for Legion? Honestly, you should not invest into Legion. It is not worth it anymore. If you still did want to do Legion, I would ask someone like Fredo. I know literally nothing about the Legion skill tree. How bad the fixed of prestige order bug? I mean, it's just not there anymore. You gotta prog how we did before the bug. Just the normal vamps and krakens. Although you still can do orders. It's just nowhere near as good. Alright, we good? Let's go. How do you macro a quest? I don't think it's possible anymore. You definitely can't do Kraken. The vampire quest giver might be too far away to do it. By the way, Key is so bad now. Really? Those debuffs did not seem that crazy. Oh. Got my 10. Come on. Again? Alright. Double soil, very nice. The worst debuff for Key is not being able to use TGA and Bless Sun at once. Exactly. Alright, is my cooldown up? No Dragon Ball here. Very nice. What is it at? Very nice. Come on. Great. Normal 2-star. Key's pretty much unchanged. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it only really affects lower level players. It wasn't too bad. My mana bar is gone after using one skill. Gotta get that water shield. Is Ethereon Dive still bugged? Apparently it is. It is still unobtainable. Even though it was supposed to have been released 2 or 3 weeks ago? We're cooked. The Rock? Oh, I can't spell. Why didn't bro answer? How do you overnight vamps? I have never done it yet. Oh, I gotta do my crystals. I'm slow. Let's go. Oh yeah, if I spawn in any normal ones, just take them if you find them. I do not care. Where the heck am I going? Does dark have a cap? If you're talking about stats, yes. Although the caps on black hole did get reduced a bit. Oh, I do have to update those. What the heck is bro doing here? Ow. No, thank you. Four hours, no devil spawn. Bro, what? What is that luck? Imagine he like cooked the devil spawn rates when he made the rifts able to spawn globally. Yo, that'd be hilarious. Alright, I got all my crystals in. For your mining macro, do you just have it going from rock to rock? Or how do you avoid the AFK kick? I have a video of it in the Discord. If you go to the... I'm pretty sure it's in the Guildhall channel. Yeah, it's in the Guildhall pins. Can I use your bot for my server? Oh, really? Do you think I should reset skill tree to max bottom wind tree? I can't max bottom tree as a senior 4. Maybe. Wait, you have the item? If you have the item, I would. Can Devil go M1 build? No. Actually, I still never tested if it scales with a different stat. Because the M1s were only like 49 damage. Superior 4 in Tundra Village. Why is Medusa hard? Every time I reset, she immediately go into the pit. And I repeat immediately. I'm not exaggerating. Huh? You are probably doing it wrong. You gotta wait until she goes under. And then reset. Holy Devil Mogs Hybrid Devil when it comes to soul capacity. Yeah, it's way different. Although I'm pretty sure the Trello is still wrong. Alright, we ready? Let's go. The Trello stack caps for corrupt the Devil Race were incorrect. Where am I going? Come on. Losing my mind over here. In the CP channel, Fab did like 9k damage. That did you see what level he was? He probably has some kind of buffs on, because it should not have been that strong. Also, look at the non-corrupt. Oh, okay, it's not too bad, but it's not like raw stats do a whole lot for most things. Now, if you're using Key and Devil Race, ooh, now that is nice. Is everybody here? He's right there. Only 5%. Great. There you go. When she goes under and I reset, she goes into the pit again. Huh? Did he change it? She shouldn't be doing that. Double soil again. Very nice. I'm at 8. Stop trying to cheese her and just fight then. True. Oh, we just spawned one. Normal? Normal 2, again. Great. I gotta wait to spawn mine then. Alright, well, they're going to find it. I'm gonna go do my crystals. Man, I gotta get to level 405, man. Twin Fortune will give me more souls of wisdom? Yes, it's possibly, yeah. It's pretty much double drops. Roll Kentari off again. Then I remember you too late. Bruh. Bruh. Help me. Nobody even saved this race. I can't fight her if she's constantly running. Have you never learned how to do the parkour? Is Ethereon broken right now? Yes. Apparently someone went and talked to Ethereon and couldn't even interact with him. Do you think Twin Fortune is worth it? Yes, 100%. It cuts your grind time literally in half. Got my 2 crystals in. I can proud roll Kentari again. So would you still need it by then? Yes. I don't know how nobody has Kentari. Did somebody get that Dragon Ball? Nobody did. He's checking capital. Guess I'll go to the desert. Oh no, he got it. Oh, you tried talking to Ethereum and he didn't respond? GG. Bro's fixing them and then just breaking them. What's going on, man? You need a Kentari? Yes, I do. What am I doing? This. Take my soil. Normal 5. Great. Any testing yet on which timescale tree is better? No, I have not. Would you recommend I keep Shadow or get something else? Shadow's still really good. It's just Coffin got kinda nerfed. Is Dark still good? Heck yeah. Pretty much only the cooldown on Black Hole was really affected. It's in Desert Village. It's Core Knight Ice Golem? Oh, true. Is the Prestige bug still working? Nope, it is gone. No mo. No more fast Prestiges. Hold on, someone got it? Wait, that's not right. Bruh, are you guys slow? They thought he actually rolled it. Not Tundra. Yo, are we gonna fight Ice Golem while it's Corrupt Knight? Or... Okay, let's go. Almost. Is Lindari and Kintari the same thing? Nope, those are different races. One is a cat and one is a Saiyan. Do I need level 500 for my first stat prestige? You need level 500 for all of your stat prestiges. Yeah, prestiging is kind of cooked now. I'll probably do family prestiges when either after I prog Kintari or after the jungle releases. I don't want to waste my time having to get to level 300 over and over again. Should I keep my tier 3 bounded devil? I have HP and HD in storage. Maybe. Who's not here? Is that's Grim? What is he doing? Go to my alt. I'll just CP. Alright, cool. Time to see how the update is. Yo, we're cooked. Not a whole lot was added. Just a few changes here and there. Mainly just the time skill tree. And Kinthari progression. Although it is seeming kind of hard to find someone that needs or that has the Kinthari race. Just woke up. Good morning. Where did he go? Oh, he's still not here. Can you show your dark skill tree? Sure. This is the best I can do as a senior knight 4. Do you recommend farming War Devil or Witch Queen for levels if I also need drops? Which gives a lot more XP. Only got legendary Kinthari. Cooked. Does he still talk to you if you have legendary Kinthari? The one Vegeta looking NPC? TP? There you go. I saw. Mouse. Bruh. Dang, alright. Think the NPC is Kaba? Close. The hair isn't right though. Dang, double adventure escape? Alright. Which is better, kill 5 Medusa or 12 Alpha Scorps? The 5 Medusa is much easier. Bro needed that cape, alright. Let me get the TP. Ruins. Man, farming for soil is so boring. Man, we just need more, like, active things to do. Please, guild update. That would solve that. I feel bad for everyone who missed out on HP pity. Bro. I'm tempted to try to farm that before he updates it. Can you give a quick rundown on how would you prog Dark Devil Prodigy from Freshie? if you were to roll that on a new account, holy cow. Well, just go beat up a few bandits until you get the first dark spell. And then dark carries, so you could just go do vamps straight away. I would go 100% intelligence. And then after unlocking all of the dark spells, I would macro them to get 3 gold clovers. Then you'd probably want to start farming lesser devils. Just so you, oh no. You'd want to farm, oh yeah, you could AFK the Clover Capital, the Shadow Goons. Just for wisdom souls. That would carry you. Just probably a lot of AFKing. At the start, at least. Lesser farming? Bro, farming lessers is so boring. I can't be asked. The guy does not talk to you when you're like Kent. Oh, okay, okay. The more you know. Yo, I think I might do like 4 or 5 more. I do want to get to level 405 today. I think you would definitely have to kill lesser devils every 5 minutes. Since the quest to tier up from tier 1, they almost drop souls. Yeah, it's just very time consuming. What kind of stat build should I use with Shadow? 100% Constitution. I don't think he added stat scaling for Shadow yet. I'm pretty sure he would have said he added that. Where's... What happened to Cat? Why did he dip? What's going on? Why does the wall feel stronger? The heck? Is he not coming? Where did he go? Okay. The quest of killing 3 lesser devil doesn't count for lesser juggernaut? No. If you're talking about the promotion quest for the mission board, you gotta kill actual tier 2 devils for that one. He left? Oh. How many greater mana crystals do we have left? We got enough or not? Let me go to the ruins real quick. I'm telling you, I might have to start learning Lua. I got too many ideas in my brain, and they're just stuck because I don't know how. I'd have to really lock in though. Roblox is down? I don't think so. I have 2 left. Dang, alright. 1 or 2 more ice columns then? That's fine. Camson? You know what? Let me go do him real quick. I still have to prog my devil. Still stuck at 40%. I wonder how long it'll take to go from 308 to 405. Or 400. I just need to hit 400 so I can host the Retribution Netherwing. Ooh, hold on. Hello, sir. How's it going? How did that reach me? Devil Core Fragment? I think I'm capped out. Core. Yep, I'm capped out. Don't need that. Which magics for key 3-leaf? I don't know if you still want to use Coffin or not. Because it used to be Black Hole, Water Shield, Coffin. But it really depends on how bad it was nerfed. Why is 4 or 5 your gold? Oh, okay. You got it. Is this site can't be reached on a website for me? Roblox is code? Was HP Pity removed? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, is he coming? Whoops. Wait, are you coming to Campson? I might have done way too much damage. He is. Okay. The 20 soul fragments for Blessed? No, that wasn't added yet. He said he's going to add that in the next update. It got nerfed by 60 damage. I went from 195 to 135 per coffin tick. Ooh. What's changing about HP Pity? He's making the true Paladin soul fragments easier to get. So he's removing the Pity to get Blessed, which was 20. Shadow Coffin nerf really wasn't that bad. It's just shorter range. I'm barely noticing a damage difference. What build is good for light Ryomen Adrenaline Fiend? Well, you want to get off a Ryomen. You kidding me? Nope. He is removing the pity. Which, I don't know. I don't know why. It's like a 1% to get blessed. It's already painful enough. Alright, so you want to spend Ryomen, try to get High Elf, Nagitsune, Elder Vampire, Hybrid Paladin, or even Magikara. Otherwise, that's decent. Although if you're using light, Monstrous Reserves is probably better. But you can keep Adrenaline Fiend for a while, because it does come with mana regen. Oh, then when you... Did you get 10%? You did. Alright. Let's go. Why? Don't ask me. Don't ask me. What is the best race? Except for Divine, of course, because it's hard. Oh, I just said. High Elf, Elder Vamp, Nagitsune, Hybrid Paladin. I mean, even Devil, if you get a good tier. The range got reduced by like half. How was that not bad? I mean, it's alright. You just can't cheese anything now. He can just store the trait since we got a trait code. True. I forgot about that. I gotta remember to use it on my alts. Alright, we ready? 7-star. Oh. I'm assuming that's normal. Should I spin off Legion? Ooh, that's a tough question. You could. I personally am probably never using Legion again. Unless I'm trying to AFK on key. Alright, I got like one more ice scale on me. Then I gotta go. TPJ? Vamos. I gotta make sure I get to level 400. Is Mahari and Shadow good? Mahari is kind of a useless race right now. I recommend storing that for later. It literally only gives damage reduction. Which ideally you want more damage. $1K gems? Huh? Actually spend money? 1K gems? What's a good devil? What's a good magic for hybrid devil? Good magic for hybrid devil. Probably void? Forly void. What else is low cap? Slash, I guess? Anything with low caps are good. But there's no point to... All the low cap magics aren't even worth using. The YouTube equivalent to bits. Use them to send you a guitar. Yo, what? Is there no notification for it? Use it to send you a guitar. How do I see that? Is there no notifications? Oh, there is. They hit it though. Send guitar for 1,000 jewels. Dang, okay. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. This was like 20 minutes ago. Why is there not a way to set notifications? It doesn't like there's no like red marker or anything. Heck is that? What is the Dragon Ball here? No, it's gone. Great, another normal single star. Alright, I gotta go start progging after this. What is the best magic for DPS? The highest. It's probably still... Oh, well technically, if wind is still bugged, it's wind. After wind gets patched, it's probably still key. Oh, you finally get your devil to spawn? 4 hours and 26 minutes. Alright, that's a little crazy. That is why when I do farm rifts, I do it in multiple private servers, because that is crazy. Wait, I hear it. Oh no, was that the... I think that was the Wisp. Oh, it was. Yo, what's up, Sess? How's it going? Tundra entrance? Alright. Well, I don't need it. Just... You can pick it up. What are... Using progging? Huh? I'm good. How about you? Not bad. Able to stream just because the moving into the new house got canceled. So yeah, a little unfortunate, but here I am. It looks like I get to go Super Saiyan now. Wait, why? Honestly, I there wasn't a good reason that was given. It's just the people moving. Oh, no. I remember the people moving out of the house I'm moving into couldn't close on the house they're moving into, and it got postponed to next week. Even though we like set everything up to move today. So we have to like cancel everything, all the movers that were bringing all like the new furniture that was coming in. Holy cow. Just annoying. Nah, it's not too bad. Just annoying. That Dark Clan is so nice. Bro, I want to get it so bad. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna do one right now. Screw it. Let's see what happens. Would you look at that? Manastro. Alright. I'm gonna keep Voss. I'll do another one later. Benefit of a PC? Oh, you're not farming on PC? Bro's cooked. I have 10 skill points left after maxing bottom wind skill tree. Do you think I should upgrade Ethereum skill tree or wind tree or dex tree? 10 left. 10 left after maxing the bottom. I would definitely do the first 3 of Ethereum's blessing. That's just raw percent damage increase. Otherwise, you could get the bugged node for the wind skill tree. The one that makes your damage go crazy. It sounds like a them problem movement anyway. Yo, I wish. We got Yeti Horn Staff. Alright. Which one is that? I'm pretty sure it's the wind node called Pressurized. 116k, be real. You didn't see that. And it's a tier 1. Yikes. Yeah, that is so annoying. Having to farm hours for a devil only for it to be tier 1 and maybe drop like a horn or 2. Life is tough. Gonna wait for new codes. Bro, stuck in the cycle. Does your multi-instance guide allow unlimited instances? Not at home at the moment to test and haven't watched the video yet. It should. There's a few bugs here and there with how Roblox works with like the updater window. Oh, hold on. Let me move my alt back real quick. All you gotta do is join in any game on every account that you want to multi-instance. Just so Roblox loads in that account and it knows. And then after that, you can open it up. And then it should, you have to use it from the website. You cannot use the app alone. You got to start all of or hit play from the website on each account. So the method doesn't work anymore? Nope, it was patched. Black Hole on Door 2 takes 858 mana. Yo, what? Damn, bro, I had to ask 3 times. What would you rate Shadow now after the Shadow Coffin nerf? It's probably still top 5. Top 5, top 6. It wasn't that bad. How was it patched? You have to be the level for your rank to do it now. Corrupt? I do not need Corrupt 2-star. That's crazy. We got 2 Corrupts of the 3 that I have. What are the odds of that? Yeah, because I have two. I have 2, 6, and 7. I used my free tree reset because I messed up the distribution. I got it all in dark now, and I hate how dark got nerfed. Should I switch to time? I would say no. The dark nerf wasn't even that crazy. You just gotta wait a little bit longer for black hole. Key still on top for real? Yeah, it probably still is. What was the top 5 again? So wind is, if it's still bugged, wind is still number 1 by far with that weird bug. It's also the same with the devil race. One of the nodes for the devil race does the same thing. But it would be wind, key, dark, and it's probably light and shadow. But I do have to test time. I gotta see how good time actually is. DPM for dark was the only nerf really? Yeah, pretty much. Nothing crazy. Are you a sentinel or arcanist? I am on the arcanist race right now. I think. Yep. Arcane Insight. I'm about to spam devs to revert key changes. Yeah, I don't know why key had to get nerfed. It was alright. He should have just added more bosses that were stronger. Chrono Burst doing 22 damage with a 1k int. Yeah, that does not sound good. What do I need to 8-second Krakens? Get the pressurized node. It might wait. I can't say for sure. Someone said it was still bugged, but I'd prefer to test it myself just to know for sure. But the pressurized node was the bugged one. Hold on. Did I do my 2? Let me go to Artemis. Did I do my 2 crystals over there? Oh, I don't think I did. Seven-star, normal, great. I calculated time skill tree. If you got, for the first 3 nodes on the A part of it, you can potentially do 123% damage with time. Yeah, but time's normal damage is just dookie. It's not good. Like 123% damage buff on top of garbage is like less garbage, you know? I really want to test it just to see for sure. I'm pretty sure the corrupted node is fixed. I see. So wind might also be fixed as well. I did hear it was fixed in tester. Got hybrid paladin and adrenaline. What magic should I get? I'm level 100. If you got hybrid paladin and you plan to progress it, I would recommend key or light. Those are probably the best 2 magics with paladin. Wind too. Any magic that's getting to spirit, paladin is probably going to be one of the best races for. Do you think you will live stream suffer trying to get Sukihiro family or the other one? Yo, not anytime soon. I do want to do Kinthari first because I have to be level 400 to start the Retribution Netherwing raid, so I'll do it after that. Alright, which ones need to be lit up? I got it. Which raid is good for Shadow right now? Monstrous Reserves is probably going to be the best trait for Shadow right now. Just because of how much mana it drains. Think I should prog Hybrid Paladin or High Elf as Wind? Both? Having both is going to be good. Just in case anything happens with the Spirit. Or if Devils end up being better. Having both races progged is just better overall. Don't really know what to grind ATP with Spirit Dive still not being fixed. I could grind tier 4 Hybrid Paladin, but I don't know. I already got bored of the game again after my hiatus. Yeah, bro. Ever since I rolled Hybrid Paladin like 6 months ago, somewhere on there, I just stayed at tier 2. Tier 1, my bad. I haven't gotten a single fragment for that race. Which crystal is left? This is gonna be my last one. I do want to get to level 400 ASAP. Oh, Storm, you could do Kandari. At least that's what I'm doing for the next few days. While I'm waiting. Oh, walls open? Bet. Pain? True pain. Pain? Portal 2? Thank you, sir. What's it, max 2-4? I'll give you daily frags. Dang, okay, bet. I probably should start farming that, though. Oh, I do want to get the pity before it's removed. But I don't want to do all that farming. I still need 2 more corrupt DBs for S. Kandari? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, got my 10. I rolled a tier 2 hybrid paladin. Can I get a tier 3 to 4 by getting HP again? No. Any of the races that have tiers, whatever one you roll on the first time, that's it. Give me that. You think I should prog HP or high elf as a win? I said both. Do both. If you got time to grind, do both. You can do both at the same time. You just need to find a squad to do the giant double. Legendary Kentari? Yeah, had me confused. I was like, what? You need 2 more? I need 4 more. If I should make orders from past ranks doable with the current cooldown, but lower level and EXP gained from the rank they were viable. Should make level easily. Ugh. Should make leveling easier, no? I mean, we could tell him anything we want, but he's probably not going to change his mind. I don't know. He's got a lot of good ideas for games, but then a lot of the times he does not. Campson's here. Are we doing one more ice column or are we done? Is there anything specific you farm ice column for? Oh, we were just trying to get corrupt Dragon Balls. But luck is not on our side. The 2 Dragon Balls that we spawned, I already had both of them. What does Devil Race stats mean? Does it mean you can consume 600 Souls of Wisdom at tier 1? Yes, that is correct. If you spawn at tier 1... Aw, just missed it. If you spawn at tier 1, you can eat 600 soul fragments. They send that to Fab. Many of the time, it's not. I mean, so what? Would I be lying? If it's true, it's true. Oh, I forgot to take out the devil. Whoops. We done? All out? Bet. I'm gonna start server hopping for Krakens. Kraken daily, not bad. Who better, time or wind? Wind is probably still better, but again, I gotta test time. I gotta go test it with a few different builds, see if it's actually good. I have the Forsaken title with 5 Apex tokens. Should I get the armor or weapon for now? Neither. Save your tokens. Do not spend your tokens on anything. Because you're gonna want to get the Lesser Devil Worm, and by the time you've killed all those Apexes, you're gonna get all 3 of them as drops. Extra daring today? I don't lie. It is what it is. Extra daring. I doubt he would care in the first place. I could spawn a DB for you? You think it would be core though? Nah, I doubt it. You don't gotta go that far, sir. But I appreciate it. Bruh. Okay, dark is so... Hold on, this is not looking good. Why is it taking so long to kill him? Why does he always hit me when I'm in the middle of a move? Relax, man. Ouch. How did I not die from that? Really? Why did it have to lag as soon as... Great. I need Aether Blade. Host a farm. $208,000. Actually, that's not bad. That shouldn't take too long. Norm 4. Sad times, sad times. Here, I'm gonna leave my alt AFK in this server. Just so Kraken can spawn. Also, let me check out the orders. Because 1.7 mil XP would be really nice right now. Maybe? What? All werewolf? I don't know if that's worth doing or not. Probably not. 200k. Actually, it might be. Let me go find out. You think I can solo core golem? If you have any of like the top magics, yeah. Dark, shadow, whatever. All you have to do is be able to hit all the crystals in time. Which is possible with any good magic. You need the XP though? Yeah, I might as well. Dark 4L. Oh no, if you have dark, you're good. Alright, where am I going? I wonder if this is actually faster than server hopping for Kraken. Oh yeah, why are you using MR on dark? You don't need all that mana regen. I look, you think Nagitsune devil chances are cap. I don't. No, that can't be because I in all the private servers that I had a Nagitsune in, there were devil rifts way more often.
Agree. Be
Yo, Kiziro. Thank you for the follow, sir. Appreciate it. Didn't understand about why not spending Apex token. Okay, okay. So don't buy don't buy Nullifier, the title, or the armor. Or if you already have, it's too late. But don't buy them with the tokens. Because you need 28 tokens to get the Lesser Devil Worm, the accessory for your chest. You gotta buy the Soul Splitter for 14, and then the Worm for another 14. By the time you get all 28 tokens, you are probably gonna get the other 3 items as drops from just killing Apex. So it's not worth spending the tokens to buy them. What is your night rank right now? I am at Senior 4. I am not trying to get to Grand. I'm gonna hit the mines again. Bro's got a macro. Bottom tree is so bad against mobs for wind. That does sound about right. What does the worm do? The worm gives you plus 25 stats in all stats except for int, and it gives you 10% magic damage reduction. And then it'll be used to weapon swap in the DR skill tree later. How good is Aether Blade? It is pretty good. It's a free 12% damage, so might as well go for it. How do I macro mana flowers? If you wanted to macro mana flowers, you'd have to set up a macro to walk into a corner and then have it consistently walk into that corner and then go like around in a circle to collect all the spots. All you gotta do is find a corner piece that you can walk into that's close to the grass spawns. Like any corner like this that you can walk into is like a safe point for any macro. And then just make sure you're doing simple movements, like real slow. And it should be consistent. Just buy the flowers? Yo, maybe he's poor, man. You gotta be considerate. What if you can't afford it? Let me go get the... Wait, how much XP was that? I was not paying attention. Thank you, thank you. The dark nerfs feel tragic? They don't actually seem that bad. Other than that one corrupt Kraken, which that was a little sus. I don't know why it took so long to kill. This isn't bad. We're still one-shotting and... Alright, maybe a little bit. It's just a little bit. 41k? What got nerfed? And what is on top right now? So, key, dark, and the mission board were the things that were nerfed. The dark nerf wasn't too bad. It's just the cooldown on black hole is 20 seconds now. Oh, I forgot to get the quest for this dude. Is that worth getting? It probably is. Key got its mana cost and cooldown increased on a few of the doors. But pretty much the ranking for magic DPS hasn't changed. It's pretty much the same. Oh, of course it spawns in 2. Whatever. Look at the light cooldowns. That's that is true. Actually, let me take this quest. Forgot about these. Free 45k. Or 35k, my bad. Dark feels like it got a silent buff. I have so many more after images and free casts after the update. That is true. I keep getting the one where you can cast the spell over and over again. Like way more than I used to. Now imagine if I got the Dark Family. Holy. Okay, but that grind is going to be actually disgusting. Really. Have you seen Squill with the time? He didn't have the last node, but he was doing well against Alpha Scorp. Like in the normal game or in Tester? Is Sunshine good for grind, or I use Realman and get HR? Sunshine is not a great magic to use early game. Even late game, it's kind of meh. But if you have Ryomen, then yes, go for HR. That'll be a pretty easy prog. Does using the sword modes consume runes? No, no it does not. It's just cosmetic. Bypass spell cooldown is Hubris. Umbral Mark is thrust. Norm. Huh? I thought you were talking about time. Unless Sin of Pride. That is true. Sin of Pride does help a bit. It's still alright. It's like okay. The mana consumption is way too high though. Where do you craft the TPSF? I don't think he added it yet. Should I use High Elf or Tier 1 HP when I'm progging? Neither. High Elf. The 14% magic damage is much better than Tier 1 Hybrid Paladin. How many TPSF from Tier 2 to Tier 4? It's like 39, or it's something really high. But it is different per person. It's probably going to be somewhere around 35 to 40 from Tier 2 to Tier 4. What buffs does Drecarin give stat-wise? It just gives 25% stat cap increase? Is that what it did? Yo, I'm starting to lose my memory. I'm getting old. Oh yeah, that's it. It makes your hair white. You get better vision. Yo, Satoru. Thank you for the follow, sir. Appreciate that. Increases your soft caps. Oh, okay. It increases your soft caps for mana, health, and damage by 25%. The soft cap? Oh, but it's determined by your level. So the higher your level is, the higher the stat cap will be, and it caps at 25%. Okay, so it's alright. It's nothing crazy. But it's the eggs that make it good. Any idea of the recipe for TPSF? We have no idea. Just gotta wait and find out. How much mana would be ideal to have with light? I mean, as much as you can get. There's no real, like, answer. You just want to go, like, 60-40, int con. And however much you have is however much you get. It's not like, oh, I gotta have 4,000 mana. What's more important is your regen. Unless you have Hybrid Paladin Tier 4, then you should be good for like a really long fight. If I got Clover storage and roll off my magic I got before getting the storage, will it just automatically save? No. It only saves whatever you spin off of. So it can't bring back things from the past. Does Key have 2 different color mastery for the spell? You copy, and for the arcane door, does he have two different clover mastery for the spell? What do you mean by that? Two different clover mastery? What's black hole int cap? It was changed, so I'm not sure. Oh, I'm gotta go to vamp. Elite, elite. But the cap doesn't really matter, because you can't reach the caps for thrust and slash. So if you want the most damage, it's still better to go all int, but not as much as it used to. Normal again. Come on, man, please. Back up. No. Okay. How was that hitting me from so far? Nice. What is the difference between soft cap and stat cap? Well, soft cap is where. All right, here. So, let's say it gets 1 damage every 3 intelligence, and it. This is just hypothetical, but if the soft cap was 500, then after the soft cap, it starts doing 1 damage every 10 int. So it just scales way less. That's what a soft cap is. But the stat caps are hard caps. They're not soft caps. If you have the Arcanist, or if you have 60% of your stats into int, it turns all stat caps for like magic into soft caps. So after you reach the cap, it'll do 1 damage every 10 int. Right around there. Although it might actually be worse than that. What's the cooldown on orders if you're senior 4? Actually, I'm about to test that right now. Is it actually 40 minutes? That'd be so sad, man. Why? Why does he have to make everything harder? For why? Hybrid Devil, tier 1, not worth keeping. If it's not corrupt, no it is not. Where the heck am I? Best Hybrid Devil build? You would just have to use it with the current best builds instead of like Magikara, Hybrid Paladin. You just wouldn't be able to use a Devil or Spirit. That's why it's not that good, because you can't use either. So like if you were using Dark, you would just eat a bunch of insoles. I would go maybe 600 int, 120 con. Although you could probably go more con, just because of how Dark was nerfed. Is key 5th door requirement really 700? Yes, it is. My mastery is 811. Holy crap. How long were you macroing? That is crazy. I need to spend a good race for mage. So far, I've only gotten Ryomen and Momohime for mages. Ooh. Yeah, no, you're kind of cooked now. Prestiging for spins is not worth it anymore. You're better off just sitting in the Clover Library. Can we see your build for Dark? I just got it 4 leaf. I'm not using my maxed damage build right now. Because I have Prodigy. Actually, I gotta get human. Oh, I'm slow. I didn't have the XP title on. Whoops. TP? Oh, my fault. I didn't know you guys were still doing that. Look like I got Dark 4-Leaf before the quest nerf? Yeah, you got lucky. I did all those spins just to get Shadow. I don't know if that was completely worth it. I should have tried that 4-Leaf Shadow. Yes, sir. Tester title is goated. Have you seen the Third Watcher buff for family rarities? I guarantee you'll be surprised. Oh, wait, it increases the family chance? Hold on a minute. Nah, watch it. It actually does nothing. So, nothing? Nothing changed. Leveling is the easiest way to get spins. Easiest? Nah, I'm just gonna start leaving my dude in the AFK library. Screw it. I'm not grinding for all that. I'll just let it run. Why? Why what? We gotta get your corrupt DB by all means. It's not that important. We got time until he adds the legendary Kinthari progression. It's not a crazy rush. How do I get that title? You gotta spend half your life climbing the ranks in the Discord. No, I got really lucky. At the time that I started talking, I hopped in the Discord last like June or July, maybe August, and I just started answering everybody's questions. And then I did that for like 2 or 3 months. And then I was just asked to become a mod. I was like, bet. And then it took me forever to get access to the freaking the tester. Since when there's a devil dragon egg? I just found it in the shop. It's been there for a while. I think 10 people have it so far. I'm one of the 10. Just waiting on when it can actually do something. Leveling gives spins? Yes, sir. Every 4 levels, you get 2 spins. Legendary race that is good with a DR build? None? They're all bad. No, okay, there's no elder. Fine, that's fine. Oh, are you guys waiting for me? Bruh. You didn't have to wait. I I was trying to do the order. I might as well come from already here though. I think it's out of stock. No, the event's disabled. I'm pretty sure there is stock, but you cannot buy anything. I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Finally got Umbro Abyss Stones. Yo, how long did that take? And how many love tokens did you get? Holy lag. What is going on? Double soil, not bad. What do you mean none? Realman can be replaced with legendary Kandari or the new Kandari. Oh, I forgot about Kandari, but it takes mana. There's no point to progress it. You need mana to sustain the mode. And legendary Kandari isn't legendary, it's mythical. Super Kandari can be decent with DR. Nope. The new form costs mana. You can't even use it on DR. Since we can't use TGA plus Blissa now, should the build be TGA Black Hole, Holy Rain, and Coffin? Holy Rain? That does make sense. You probably could. I have to mess with more builds. I tested the vamp macro, but pieces die anyway, even with 5 pawns out. What? How are they dying? Like, you even place the pawns, like, kind of apart so that all of them aren't getting hit at the same time? Is the order bug fixed? Yep, it is gone. I put everything apart. And they're dying? What? You have 3 gold clovers? I remember I did it earlier. And they weren't dying. What? Should I go 100% of my tier 2 devil souls go into int if I have dark? You might want to. I would go a little bit con. Like, if your cap is 800, I'd probably go 600, 200. Just because I wouldn't want to be that much of a glass cannon. All 3 GC. Too low int? Oh, I did have like 700 int at the time. Not sure if that would change anything. OMG. ¿Qué pasó? %25 damage? Oh, does normal Kintari have that? If Kintari does give you more damage at lower health, that might not be too bad. But you still want to try to get Realman. I just triple cast Dim Slash on the Kraken and killed him with it. Have you ever hit 4 in a row? Those are juicy. That might be the issue because HP scales off of int. Oh, you know what? You're probably right because the pieces heal more with higher int. I forgot about that. Same with the damage. How does my friend become a chibi? He's got to be level 400. And then he has a small chance to get it from doing normal quests and stuff. To get the spell to turn... What is it called? Is it called Devil's Attachment? Something similar to that. And then he can cast it on you. Have you ever seen the 8-second Kraken with love? With love? No, I haven't. I don't have that 4L. Was there a clip of it somewhere? 3 max so far? Hey, wait till you get 4. I hit 4 on one of the golden other wings earlier. Oh my gosh. Oh, Ancient Wolf is here. I'll save this suit for later. What? What? What happened? Yo, I just joined. What good about the new race? The new race? Are you talking about the Super Saiyan? Because no new race was added. There's a new form for Kentari. Which I haven't seen it maxed out yet, so I don't know how good it actually is. Is fifth door bugged? Ready said Lich got it, and it can't store magic in it. Yo. Okay, well, if he said that, it's probably true. Because I did see that Lich did get it. Oh, crap. No. Come here. Bruh. He's still aggro. Come this way. No, come this way. The Super Saiyan stuff? Yes, sir. There's what was his name again? I can't remember the dude's name. The dude from Dragon Ball Super. There's a new NPC at the top of Artemis Tower that you can talk to get 2 dailies in order to get the Saiyan cells or whatever they're called to progress the race. Have a good stream. See ya. Yo, says have a good night. See you next year. Alright, come on. Very nice. Order cooldown reduced by 5 minutes, 51 seconds. Interesting. Yo! Holy crap. Yo, wait a minute. That is actually really good. To 355? Yo. That's not bad. Alright. How do I get Devil Finger for Ryomen? You gotta kill either devils or make sure you have Ryomen equipped and kill lessers. Though they have to be corrupt. Corrupt lessers. It is a very time-consuming farm. Yeah, that cooldown reduction can be done with vamp events too. Is there a cooldown for the cooldown reduction? I guess I'm about to find out. Over here lagging, what the heck? Fab is time screen worth the blah blah blah. I do not know. I do not know if the time skill tree is worth doing. Oh, I dodged that. Okay. After the changes, what's the best magics? The rankings did not change. They're pretty much the same. Holy. That is some nice damage. Oh, he does count. There's no cooldown for the cooldown reduction. Hold on a minute. This might be a decent farm then. Got my TPSF? Not bad. This might be a decent farm then. Okay. And a spirit spawned. Do Gojo family give you 6 eyes? Not yet. I don't think it's coded to give it to you yet. How you got 3.7 XP? I have Prodigy, Guild, VIP, Golden Clover Club, and the Tester title. I gotta go equip human so I can make that 3.95 XP. Though I'd be doing a lot less damage. You can spam reduce the cooldown. Yeah, I just found out. That is not too bad. Let me get that spirit. Go take it. You know the code. Kraken can also reduce cooldown. Wait, Kraken can? That's not bad then. Alright. Does your multi-instance guide still work? Yes, it does. Though you have to use the website to join games from. Oh yeah, and the weird teleportation error was patched. So any new instance you open does not get that error anymore, and they can teleport. I'll take that spirit for my devil. Alright, good luck. Is there not a free skill tree reset? There is. You gotta go talk to the Wizard King after you reach intermediate something. It might be intermediate 4. I do not recall which one it was. Any good way to get mastery for key? If you're manually farming, spam nether wings. That's going to be the best way to do that. Stronger vamps. Might as well get the quest. I wonder how hard it is to solo Frozen Netherwing. With Dark now. Because the nerfs were a little bit annoying. Oh, I'm about to say, did I just miss? Normal Lucius, sad. Let me grab the quest. Otherwise, macro Kraken or something? Yeah, I do know that the Kraken macro worked when I was using key. That one was sustaining. Although I might have to try it again. I'm not sure how the pieces were dying. It might only be possible with a certain amount of int. Pray doesn't give you Morningstar. Didn't you get Morningstar earlier? Making everybody depressed that was farming for it. That's inverted luck. I forgot to get the quest. That's not worth it. Relax. Thank you, sir. Got the 5 minutes. I just spun dark under 300 spins. Holy, I'm losing it. Dang, okay. Congrats. It is a little bit weaker, but it's not too bad. Still very strong. Is time skill tree worth investing in if you know anything about it? So, for just from reading them, they don't seem that bad. But I still have to test. I still have to test how good they are. I don't know if it's actually like a top magic now. DPS wise. PvP wise, bro. By far the best PvP magic now. That is crazy. You can't talk to him? GG. They didn't lie. He's bugged. Really considering going up to Grandmaster? Oof. I mean, it's up to you. You're gonna have to be farming Retribution Netherwings though. You spin farming? No, I'm trying to get to level 400 so I can host a Retribution Netherwing. So I can progress the Kentari daily. Dark doesn't need order items, right? No, it does not. Just pure skill points. I think you need 19. I think it was. Best way to get stronger, I'm level 350 and I'm using light tier 3 paladin. Ooh, and monstrous reserves. I'm lacking on gear and using eclipse warden armor. Any tips? Farm witches. Farm witches and war devils. You want to get the witch garb or suit and the verse of heresy from War Devil. And then obviously farm your fragments so you can get tier 4. And if you haven't already, got to get Morningstar Blessing. That grind is very fun. You definitely won't get depressed. Dark Trash? No, Dark's still really good. The DPS was only dropped by a little bit. So you give up on Devil? Well, it's not worth prestiging right now. I'm going to wait for Jungle to release before I decide to do any more hardcore prestiging. I'm Keith Relief. What move should I get on third door? I think you still want to get Coffin. Coffin or Holy Rain. One of the two. The first node confused me a bit since it's a 30% to apply temporal stasis, but time already had a freezing passive. It just increases the chance for it. Because I think it's a base 20 or 25% chance. Actually, it might be 10%. I don't remember the exact percent. It's been a long time. Sand Magic good for tank, and any tip of gear I should focus on getting. Sand Magic good type good for tank? Are you, well, it depends. Are you DR or mage? I didn't know if there's any methods to level up fast now. Pretty much just doing orders, spamming vamps to reduce the cooldown. What the heck am I? Every set of elite vamps and elder vampire decrease the cooldown by almost 6 minutes. Stronger vamps. Let's look at the quest. My idea before is technically working, but Holy Rain won't help much in long term. The cooldown is 32 seconds on third door. So let's build this likely for burst. Yikes. Gotta get that fifth door. How did I miss? I think already 4 minutes 34 seconds. I'm assuming that's maxed out. Normal vamp, great. Hit the sword best for dark? Yes, sir. I'm trying to get better gear, but wind can't even kill witch because of the small hitboxes. Is it really that hard to get 10%? I wouldn't think it would be that bad. What is DR? Oh, okay, so you're new. And DR is Divine Restriction, which is the progression to Heavenly Restriction, the trait. Which is pretty much the best and only melee build to go for. Best race and trait for Dark, either High Elf or Magikara, and Mystical Eyes for trait. With new fast level 500, is it better to spam 200 level prestige 4L or max level? It's still level 200. You still want to do level 200. I put like 12 SP into Legion's tree and then I got Shadow. How do I regain the SP I spent? You gotta get to intermediate 4 for your thingy, your rank, and then go talk to the Wizard King, and he'll give you a free reset, so you can reallocate them. Is there not a new method for prestiging now that the old one is patched? No, it's pretty much back to the previous strat of just doing vamp cycles and then going in prestiging. Is Magikara best for any and all mage builds? No, it is only good for certain builds. Because Hybrid Paladin Blessed Tier 4 is very good for a lot of builds. Especially for spirit builds. Let me know when you hit 405. How come? New fast level 500? Is someone gonna tell me? It's probably just doing orders. Vamp cycle until 200. Do a few Krakens until 300. And then just spam orders. Bro, there's only one Elder Vampire quest. Really? Holy cow. I'm not new, I'm very old, but I just don't play at all because I could get light, but I can't sand, but I got sand now. I got sand. So that means I don't understand the full game. Did you put that through a translator? I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what you meant by that. Let me go change my race to human. At what level do you think is best to prestige for 4 leaf for my dark magic? I'm at 370. Do I prestige at max? Or I do now and keep prestiging at 200. If you're trying to get 4L for your dark, keep doing level 200s. You'll be wasting your time trying to get to max level. There we go, human. Thank you so much. Pink. I'm just saying that I don't play the game as much, and I'm not new. That's why I didn't know the term DR. Oh, I see. Is primordial human... Oh, I'm getting copyright for that. Is primordial human a good race? Got dark on an alt plus monstrous. It's okay. It's a good substitute up until you get something better. It's eh. The only good part is the stats that it gives you. Because the debuff for the one ability is not great. It's really only good for burst kills. How do I join a witch raid so I can get drops? Just go host one. Or join someone that's already hosting one. There's normally people hosting witch all the time. In either of the discords. Let me get my spells back. Slash, hole, thrust, dim, torrent, burst. Forgot I had my double. Holy cow. Triple cast? Not bad. Thank you so much. Yo. Wait, that is actually really good XP though. That is not bad. Okay. What are your thoughts on the update? I mean, not a whole lot was added. Pretty much the only thing to do right now is to either rank up to max out your skill tree or to do the legendary Kinthari quests, which I need to get level 400 to do. Wish the update didn't happen, don't we all? Can't prestige fast anymore. Bandit vanishes. GG. My friend just started. He got no good magic, no good race, and no good trait, not even HR. Should I tell him to just not play the game? Probably. If you're trying to help him, you could distract the Kraken and then just have him punch the Kraken until he gets 10%. I got a new bug. Look at Guild General. What happened now? What happened? The screenshot? Something is wrong in the picture. Find it. Huh? Uh, I think I'm blind. I see nothing. I don't know, man. Is there any fast way to buy grass flowers from the NPC? If you can find a laggier server, you can buy like all 225. I mean, just use an autoclicker. If you set an autoclicker to 1 millisecond, it doesn't take too long, but it does help if you get into a laggier server. You're able to click it way more times. How was the dark nerf? It's not too bad. The DPS was only dropped by like a little bit. The main issue is just the cooldown for Black Hole. What's the chance of tier 3, tier 4 portal? I always end up getting tier 1 and 2. Also, do you think I can beat the devil at level 370 using dark magic? I'm so bad at Hellfire. My only hope is for it to be cursed. If you can't kill a Hellfire devil, you're just cooked. Because both the Hellfire and anti-magic fights are very annoying as a mage. And impossible if it's anti-magic. It's nearly impossible. The chances for tier 3 to 4 is... So it's 12% for tier 3 and 1% for tier 4. Just make sure you're going 100% con on your build. Devil, Mana Burst plus Grace. What about it? That's normal. That's been bugged for a long time. Getting the spells after you swap race. Dark's still the best magic? It was never the best, but it hasn't lost its rank. The magic DPS, like on a ranking, is still exactly the same. Nothing really changed. How to get the last move from Dark? I'm pretty sure you just have to be 120 magic mastery. And then just go do a few quests and you should get it. Anti is easier? What do you mean? Tier 3 to 4 anti is easier, huh? Alright, let me see you go do that as a mage, and then come back to me. Bro must be on something. It is by far the hardest fight to do as a mage. Harder than Morningstar even. What the heck is that lag? Best stat for dark magic? For most people, it's going to be 60% int, 40% constitution. Though if you do want to maximize damage, just go 100% intelligence. Script failed. Yeah, okay. It's a useless update. Almost. It pretty much just patched a few things. How do I get good damage on wind? Gotta get the skill tree done. The skill tree will carry most of it. Otherwise, you do want a good magic damage, race, and trait, if possible. Much easier than Hellfire, yes. Yo, I need whatever you're on. Cause bro is cooked. Tier 3 to 4 anti-magic fight is not easier than a tier 3 to 4 Hellfire fight. That is not even close. Do I need the daily quest to get my daily TPSF? No. The daily quest? It doesn't even have a quest. Oh, you mean the daily quest for the bat? No, you don't need that. It's just a % chance to drop. Is wind still open? What do you mean by that? Open? No one is hosting Witch Raid? Oh, it's probably because it's freaking 5 in the morning. This is like the lowest time everyone's active. Like, let me see. Boss raids? Oh, yeah. Nowhere near as active. There's someone looking for a witch raid. Oh, that might be you, though. Hosting Witch, we got Spatial DMS. There's someone doing it. That was 10 minutes ago. I don't know if they stopped. Did the worst for TPSF drop? Where is it? Huh? No, there's no quest for it. At least not that I know of. At what level should you prestige the first time? You should not prestige until you get a good build. Like, and gear. Gear carries you with the amount of stats that it gives during your prestiges. What the? Get out of here. I did anti-tier 3 dex as a mage key, but would make trigger magic revive plus 2 potions. Still win though. Hey, that's not too bad. Yeah, but you got to get a tier 3 to 4 anti that has high int. Oh my gosh. Oh, there he is. Did it is. Can I get my order, please? Best stats for Shadow, it still should be at 100% Constitution if you're using Shadow. I don't think he added stat scaling for Shadow yet. Did Shadow get a buff? Not really. The coffin spell was was nerfed. It wasn't a huge nerf, but it's not as good as it used to be. There we go. Drop that cooldown. Apparently, Kraken can drop the cooldown. I'm gonna go test that out. When they said they would make TPSF easier, is the drop % increasing, or are they just making a quest for it? He's making a quest and to craft it. The same thing for a Trigon. Is Dark still good? Yes, Dark is still good. None of the DPS rankings changed. For Magic, I mean. I found a tier 4 corrupt anti yesterday, but I was a mage. Ooh, you found a natural tier 4 core? What? I'm assuming you lost to it. What's the Legion change? I'm not sure if he was referring to the bug that he fixed with the NPC's aggro AI. What is Eternal Thirst about? I have it in my trait list. Is it related to Elder Vampire? Yes, that comes from Elder Vampire. Honestly, I can't remember exactly what comes from that trait. I don't know if that just gives you the ability to learn the transformation, or if that's the trait that comes with the healing. Where do you find the DPS rankings? I can't really say right now because I haven't tested what time can do. And I still want to mess with a few more builds with Key since it has a 5th door. Okay, this Kraken, bro. What's the max stats you have in Dex again if you don't have the wrap to go over the cap? Huh? Wait, what? You might have to reword that. I just got tier 3 devil. Should I keep it? If it's unbound, yeah, why not? I was int 2. Oh, that was a bad idea. Bro must have got smoked. Okay, Kraken does not reduce the cooldown. So somebody lied to me. No damage to Kraken? It was corrupt. And I didn't hit too many crits on that. Alright, what's my cooldown at? Is the Crimson Tear Stone used for which? Yes, yes it is. It goes into one of the blood orbs to spawn her in. Race? Bro, race. Huh? Why doesn't it tell me my cooldown? Oh my gosh. Kuro's starting to slur and have his brain cells for each sentence he reads like those. What am I supposed to do? Reading questions from Mars. Are Blessed DBs released too? No, they're not. If so, what can we get with... What can we get when we get the whole 7? No, they're not released yet. But when they are, ooh, they're going to be juicy. Just pass on your promo to see your order cooldown. Oh, can I do that? I got to see if it's worth actually worth it to continue farming bounce or not. Depending on how long is left. What's the max starts you can have in Dex or another starts? Yo. If you don't have the race to go over the cap starts. Okay, I know you mean stats, but even if you replace that with the word stats, it makes no sense. What's the max stats you can have in Dex or other stats if you don't have the race to go over the cap stats? Huh? Yo. I might start going crazy. Fab City's tweaking Legion. We gotta wait till Fredo to get on. He'll tell us. Set up a chat that automatically fixes grammar. I don't think AI is good enough to decipher that. So if I do this, 2 frozen, no thank you, sir. I just got up, chill. Bro's cooked. 40. What did that just say? 7 minutes? Bet. 7 minutes. Let's go. That's good enough. I will just go kill... What's this? Actually, no, not yet. I'll just go kill the bad dude. Disable your autocorrect. True. Got any tips for a tank build? Because I suck at the game, and this is the only thing that I could think of for me to progress. Making a tank build like race trait, magic, and gear. I mean, what do you already have? Depends what you got. Let me take this. Oh, now the warlord. Okay, come on, man. Really? Bro, I was asking about dex stat cap and what the cap is if you don't have a race that bypasses the cap. Is that what he meant? Because that is not what he said. Oh yeah, bro's wording it really weird. There are stat caps on decks, but it depends on what you're... What are you using? Crap. He got me. How to use encyclopedia? Control and J opens the encyclopedia. If you want to know the deck's cap for something, you got to be specific. Because it's different for every weapon. Considering making my tier 1 hybrid into tier 4 hybrid before the devil progression thing is released, gonna go for constant only. I mean, you do you, man. Whatever you prefer. Ouch. Yeah, come here. If I use the code, but I already have 720 spins and magic, will it just avoid the spins? It won't void them if you're in the main menu. If you're in game and use that, then yes, they'll get voided. Very nice. Now I can go get the werewolf quest. So with the Dark Int build, is there any way for me to solo a corrupted AA Golem if I don't kill him in the first phase before he spawns the crystals? If you have Dark, you can one-shot the crystals, so you're good. Doesn't matter. If you're using DR, trait adrenaline. Okay, but what the weapon? The weapon is what has the deck stat cap. Does leaving werewolf alive make core elder vamp not spawn? No, I don't think that happens. Because you can spawn multiple werewolves. So I do not believe that to be the case. What can the Divine Family Gojo do? So it doesn't do anything yet, but it will give you the 6 Eyes trait. Okay, they're all Primal Werewolf. Great. What moves do I use to one-shot the crystals? Thrust or slash? Both of them should. As long as you have enough int, they both should one-shot the crystals. What does Dark Zone do? It reduces your cooldown on your dark spells. Higher chance to crit. And then it activates certain buffs from the skill tree. Like spawning in the shadow clones that do thrusts. Did they fix the int scaling for shadow? I don't think so. Does anyone even have Gojo? Why do people ask that every time I check? Cause what if they're the lucky one, man? What if they're that guy? Wait, where am I going? I got Legion, Nagitsune, and MR on an alt. Do I just spin Legion? Ooh. It's so sad that it's worth spinning off of a Divine Magic. Just because of how bad it got. Honestly, if it's your alt, I would just save it. I would keep Legion and then just save the alt for later. How the heck? How did that reach me? Dang, double thrust, not bad. Nagitsune trait buffs the percent from mana width, so I get 2% if I sacrifice 1, right? And does it stack? Yes, it buffs the base rift spawn chance, and each wisp adds 1% to the base. So yes, pretty much every wisp is 2%, but what do you mean does it stack? Are you talking about, like, does it stack with multiple Nagitsune? That's a no. No, sir. Dang, what the heck? What's the next staff that I should get after Kraken staff? Either Netherwing or Heresy staff. Or the Verse of Sin, if you can somehow get 2 wings to drop. Any day now. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, that almost shot me straight up to 400. Okay, this is not bad. Orders are not bad at all. Let me just restart. What trait buff on whatever you have on is stopping the werewolf knockback? It knocks me back quite a lot sometimes. Huh? What do you mean? Knockback? I just had him behind the pillar, so he couldn't hit me. Do you just have a lot of mana? Or do you have a lot of mana regen? Because your mana is not going down, like, at all. I mean, it is. It's just that I have a few things that give me less mana consumption. But Dark doesn't use a lot of mana in the first place, so it goes down slow by default. I know, yeah. Prestiging is probably gonna feel so slow now. Everybody's about to get depression from how long it's gonna take. Okay, I'm so close to 400. Come on. Just a little bit more. What do you think about Dark nerf? Is it that bad? Or do you think Dark is still supremely meta? I wouldn't say supremely, but not much was changed. It's just Key and Dark just got a little bit less DPS. But the rankings are still the same. Is Hubris from Dark skill tree worth getting? Yes, yes it is. It's very good. 3 clovers on Dark is 99. Okay, it's not 99, but it's supposed to be 95%. But Black Hole is 45%, right around there. Do you recommend Severance of Heresy for Dark? It's probably the next best sword after Aetherblade. Aetherblade is better because it directly boosts the damage to your spells. It's a 12% all damage buff. Finally, okay, I'm level 400. Thank you. I can finally try to get some frozen netherwings. Alright, get me out of here. Where's the exit? Let's go. Light or Legion? I would choose Light over Legion. Light is probably way better overall. What's the best trait? Did you have a previous message? I do not see one. Ooh, okay, so best trait for what? There's no just best trait. Actually, that could be a lie. I think CME is just the best trait in the game. Corrupt Mystical Eyes is... Oh my gosh. I gotta get that. I gotta try to get it. Soon. One day. Where the heck am I going? Trumpets. Do I have trumpets on me? Of course not. Let me craft a few. Bang. Where are you? Huh? Oh, I'm blind. Never mind. 4 for now. Surely I get frozen within 4, right? Don't. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, I lied. I gotta change my racing trait. Do you know what Arcane Door 5 does? And do you know the best new build with it? Not entirely right now. I gotta go mess with it. But Door 5 does nothing. It's just a normal door that doesn't affect the spell you copy. But apparently the spell doesn't even work right now, so we gotta wait for Fab to fix that. How can I get a family for the first time? You have to do 1 stat prestige, so you gotta get to level 500, and then tell the Wizard King you want another chance at life to do a stat prestige. Then get to level 300, and then you can claim your first family at the Wizard King. The heck was that? Oh, I didn't even know it did that. Alright, let me go get Magikara. Best trait for mage damage. That would be Mystical Eyes. By far. Which I'm about to grab. Magikara. Am I gonna run out of mana if I go in here? Because I have to kill it by myself. What to do? What to do? I could try it. Let's just see what happens. Oh, I gotta go get the quest. Forgot. Well, let me go back real quick. Did they nerf Dark, and is it still good? Yes, it is still good. The DPS rankings for in terms of magic was not changed. It's just slightly lower DPS. Is it better for me to farm levels with Madra's reserves or Prodigy? Prodigy by far. It's literally a plus 100% XP. Gotta do that. Kandari. Bink. Does Prodigy stack on posted missions? Yes. Since you can't take any missions under level 100, yeah, it stacks. Can we see your stat? Sure. They're not as high as usual because I'm not using the witch suit. I'm about to go fight a Frozen Netherwing solo, so I gotta have that damage reduction just to help out a little bit. I gotta go get the quest first. Yo, I better be able to change my race after I get this quest. Surely it doesn't make me go kill the Netherwing with this race on, right? What's up, bro? Let me go hunt Frozen Netherwing. Alright. Please let me switch. What Bond of Blessing do? Bond of Blessings is a healing trait. You don't want that one. It is very bad. Just increases heals by for party members in a certain range. Will Shadow ever get a 5th skill for having it 4-leaf? Did Fab say he was gonna get another skill? I don't remember if he confirmed that or not. Let me try to swap. Please work. Please work. Please. Surely he's not that evil, right? Do you need level 500 for stat prestige? Yes, sir. Since that's the current level cap. I'm losing my sanity trying to get Netherwing armor. I have Dreadskill and Void Wisp. Well, that scared me. Oh, I kept the quest. Let's go. I have Dreadskill and Void Wisp to evolve the armor. Oh, but RNG ain't with me. You don't use the Void Wisp for the Netherwing armor. If you're Dreadskill and you're trying to awaken the armor, you just have to kill 10 Netherwings and get the last hit on those 10 Netherwing with the armor equipped. So you do have to get lucky enough to actually get it to drop. You could always craft it. He's absolutely more than that evil. I mean, hey, I kept the quest. We're chilling. Best Legion piece to AFK farm Kraken with. For key, you need all the pieces out. You need every single pawn. At least that's what I had. I had high int and I had all the pawns both rooks and both knights out on the Kraken spawn, and the pieces were not dying. There's a dude scripting vamps in one of your private servers. Bruh. You're trying to get a clip of it for me? And I will ban him. All these exporters, man. Come on. So on Hybrid Devil, I can... Crap, I forgot about the music. What? Hold on. So on Hybrid Devil, I can bypass my damage cap. But what does the Trello mean by max 600? Is that like... Yeah, so that is this... That's the stat cap. So you can eat up to 600 stat souls for tier 1. And then that increases as you tier up. Huh? I was told to. Thanks though. Told to what? For the Void Wisp? No, the Void Wisp is supposed to be used for the Void Steel Arcanum armor. But that doesn't even work. Oh, wait. I don't want to go in yet. I gotta set up my build. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get a renewal. Thank you. Reset the stats. Take off that. Let me take off Mana Burst. I'm going to need Mana Veil. I rarely even use that. So Torrent. Oh, I have 19. All right, we're chilling. I'll eat. Actually, let me eat. Hello? Holy lag. Okay, it better not be lagging when I get in there. Is Mahari still a good race? It's okay. If you have storage, I would try to keep it for the when that one boss is dropped for the progression. It might be OP. What titles does Witch give? She gives the... What the heck was it called? Sanguine Bane. Sanguine? 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 I don't know. This one. Which I don't think it does anything. Okay, eat those. Got those. Let me... Yo, why is it lagging so bad? Hello? Jeez. Get those up. Go over here, get minor mana, normal mana, and... Yo, what is going on with the lag? Mana Veil. What the heck is going on? What's that title with the weird name? Huh? Are you talking about my custom title? This is my title. It quite literally translates into Watermelon Devourer. From Japanese, of course. Is Sin of Greed good with Dark? I don't think Sin of Greed works. I'm pretty sure Sin of Greed is broken. Yeah, I've heard a few people trying to use it and that there was no change. What do I make the better mana and health potions? Are those manual? Yeah, you have to craft those in the spatial laboratory. I recommend equipping one of the dwarf races when doing that. Okay, where do I want to go? Let me get... I have all of the mage gear on, correct? Yo, yo, Driz. Appreciate the follow, sir. Mr. Devil. Bellstrom. Aetherblade. Yes, yes. Yep, yep. Yep. Alright, let's do 13 int, just so it's nice. 389 for more health. 7k. Hopefully that's enough. Alright, let's go. Did you pay for a Watermelon Eater title? Technically, yes, I did. The title itself does nothing right now, so don't think it actually like boosts me in some way. It's literally just cosmetic. Did I do the quest? I'm about to check right now. Alright, let's go. Good luck. Thank you, sir. Let's do retribution. Alone. Alone. Here we go. Let me get a quick sip first. Watch, I get a golden netherwing? Yo, I would actually cry. Alright, let's go. Oh, I probably should have activated Veil. Nah, it's whatever. I'll do it on the way there. Oh, good thing I didn't start walking. I almost walked off the map. Really? Bruh. I don't even know if I want to try. That's not worth it. Oops, didn't mean that was the wrong one. I just want frozen. Not worth. It is not worth it. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Asura. What's the best way to farm EXP now? Senior rank. Yo, do the order. Doing the orders after level 300 is actually not bad. It got me to level 400 after like 3 orders. It was pretty good. Someone just scammed me of Spirit Rift. I gave him it and he blocked me. Bruh. How are so many people getting scammed? Literally all the people that I've seen like buying things were legit. Crap. Keep forgetting the stupid music. Good morning. It's a lovely 6 a.m. Holy crap, it is 6 a.m. I might have to go after I kill this dragon. No, but good morning, man. How's it going? Announce their name. True. Alright, let's go. Take 2. Retribution. Alone. Spirit rifts are bugged anyway. Also true. I got Aether Spirit today before the update dropped. It was nice. Ooh, nice. Yeah, because now it's bugged out and no one can talk to Ethereon yet again. So we got to do a lot more waiting for these bugs to get fixed. Alright. Surely. Can I get frozen, please? 1 p.m.? Dang, bro. 6 hours ahead. Recommend me a race. I got Dark, MR, and Primordial. You want High Elf? No, it's corrupt. Okay, what's toxic anyway? Wait. Yeah, it's toxic. Get me out of here. I ain't fighting that. You kidding me? Alright, so you want High Elf, Magikara, maybe even Solian. You want Elder Vamp or Nagitsune? Those are probably the best 5. It's 6 p.m. for you right now? Yeah, it is 6:06 a.m. right now. I woke up real late today, so I was gonna end up staying up late anyway. When are we getting our well-deserved spirit dive? Bro, I don't know why he didn't fix it. I don't know if he thought he fixed it or what happened. How many horns do you have to just give up? Horns? Huh? Or are you talking about trumpets? Crap. I can pretty much make like 50 trumpets if I wanted to, so there's no point to do all that. And bro, there's no way I'm about to waste like 20 minutes trying to fight a charred or toxic netherwing. What are these for? What are what for? The raid I'm trying to do? I'm trying to complete the quest for Kentari. I'm trying to go Super Saiyan, man. You know the cooldown for orders at Senior Night 4. Hold on, let me get that just in case. It's somewhere around 40 minutes. Somewhere. I'm tired. Hey, we all are. Bro, are you... Another toxic. Come on, man. Like, can't you just give me a break? Making me waste trumpets, man. What are these used for, the races? Oh, someone asked me to recommend races for their dark build. Yo, I'm gonna be mad if I use all these trumpets and then I die. How do you lower? Lower? What do you mean? I'm getting paid 20 an hour to watch your stream and play Clover. Good work day. You work from home? That's a nice job to have. What are the ranks of Netherwing in terms of difficulty? You mean the retribution ones? Where did I just turn? The heck? So it's wait, Frozen is first, right? Frozen, Toxic, Charred. Where am I going? Frozen, Toxic, Charred, Bronze, Silver, Gold, right? How many sand dunes should I farm before farming Netherwing? I mean, just collect up to 6 trumpets. Doesn't really matter. Or you could go mining in the tundra and just craft them. Work in foster care. Oh, okay. Dang. Battery. Battery is such a pain, bro. And you're gonna need 700 of it to get door 5? Nah. Don't we need 15 S cells? Yes, we do. One thing I'm confused about is Fab saying he was gonna drop a game pass which allows you to auto spin until you get what you want. Blah blah blah. Turn something if he didn't drop it. No, he didn't. He ran out of time, as per usual. So he did not release it. I die on Witch so much. I have 2k health. I don't know what to do. You're dying on Witch? Just learn her attack patterns. Her attack patterns are really basic. As long as you get the windows right, you shouldn't get hit too often. Unless you're lagging. But even then, you could just go con. All con. Need more spins. Best way other than leveling? That would be AFK in the library. Does Fab add a family for Key? Not yet. Maybe in the future. Did I see a chart again? Bro, really? I heard someone say if you prog Mystical Eyes into Divine Eyes, you won't be able to get Corrupt Mystical Eyes whenever that item gets in the game. That is unconfirmed. We don't know that yet. What does the Devil Dragon Egg do for Drekrin? Right now, nothing. It does literally nothing. I have the egg, but I do not have the race. When will I get Mystical Eyes? Yo, you're asking the guy that can't get Drekrin or Devil. How am I supposed to know? My luck is so bad. Alright, that was 4 trumpets down the drain. How many you get in library? It does depend on what game pass you have. If you have VIP, you get 8 spins every hour. And then if you have the Clover Club, you get 8 spins every 40 minutes. You can craft it? You didn't know? You just gotta kill a few nether rings to get the blueprint. And then, yes, you can craft them. Just need dragonite. Morning, yo Slippery, good morning. How's it going? Where do I get the trumpet blueprint? From Netherwing. Netherwing drops it. Uh, what? Did I click the wrong thing? How do you have so many dragonite ingots? It's called macroing. I have macroed for quite a few nights. Actually, maybe like 2 weeks alone. Oh, blessed paladin today. Nice. Congratulations. Dragonite the Pokemon? I wish. That'd be OP. Where do I get a pickaxe? You gotta go buy it. Buy the standard pickaxe from, I think Ogle sells it. Finally! Okay, here we go. Ogle sells the basic pickaxe, and you gotta go mine copper and then turn it into ingots at the master miner dude to then make the copper pickaxe, and then you do that for iron, glacierite, and then dragonite. Okay, here we go. Let's try not to die. I'm pretty sure I have everything ready. Mana potions. You know what? Let me go ahead and get... Where is my Drake heart? Drake heart is top right. Hellbrand is top left. Okay, I'll have to remember that so I know where to click. Just in case I need more mana or health. Oh, Draconite? Draconite? Is that how it's spelled? Hold on, now I'm curious. No, it's Dragonite. I'm about to say, I knew I wasn't tripping. Dragonite. Alright. Hellbrand, Battleguard, top right. Only possible from the tundra? Yes, sir. Whew. Yeah, Kage, you got lucky. Bro's about to remove the pity. I just killed the tier 1, but I don't have a devil. Should I get it? No, no, no. Never contract, even boundless, any tier 1 or 2. It's just a waste of time. Just kill it. Get the drops. Nintendo from the Endas? True. It is a little bit vague, though. Alright, let's go. Okay, slot. Okay, 1 and 2. I gotta remember so I know what buttons to press. 1 and 2 are mana. Then I got Torrent. We're good. Healing potions. 7, 8, 9. Alright, let's go. Mana Veil. Almost. Missed me. Crap. Was it bad? Huh. That somehow still hit me. Missed. Oh crap. I didn't mean to cast that. Oh no. Actually, his damage isn't as bad as I thought it would be. I'm kind of just sitting here. You missed. Huh. Nice. Come here, bozo. Ah, why did I still hit? I think I have to dodge into it. I gotta stop dodging out. Alright, come here. I gotta back him up into the cannon so he can get stuck. Come here. There you go. Now I'll go that way. Oh crap. Ouch. Ooh. Nice. Alright, get stuck on that cannon, please, so I can get closer. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let's switch that. I forgot to do my rune. Huh. Crap. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of damage. Jeez. Alright, let me go ahead and do this. Oh no! That might have been risky. Why does that make it so laggy? I wish for health. Thank you so much. Hellbrand. You, why is changing armor so laggy? Holy crap. Okay, I probably shouldn't do that again. Take a normal healing pot. Why not? Can I cast Veil again? 13 seconds. What do you think is harder, getting level 405 without orders or 500 with orders? Ouch. Uh, Probably 500 with. It needs way too much XP. Ouch. Oh my gosh, that did so much damage. Ow. Crap. Nice. Yo, that does some crazy damage. Ouch. Why you gotta spam, man? Leave me alone. I don't know how that didn't shield break me. Yo. He always does that every time I cast a spell. Delete duplicates? Yo, it's probably because I have 169,000 stone. That probably doesn't help. Yeah, because ever since I started macro in stone, it took me way longer to load in. Best way to level up? It's still Vamps. Back to what it originally was before that bug. Oh, crap. Ouch. What? I know I dodged that. Crap. How did that still hit me? The range on that is disgusting. Oh, that's gonna hurt. It's fine. Oh, that one hurts a lot. Let me just drink a Supreme. Woo. %35%? Yikes. Why stone for mana crystals? Oh no, I just got those passively from trying to get Dragonite. The free rift bugged for you? Yeah, I was in a server with me and 2 alts and nothing happened. Man, I wish I had Ethereon's blessing right now. Ooh, I almost tanked that. How did that still hit me? Ooh, nice. Yep, get over by the cannon. Come here. Ouch. Holy cow. That still hit me somehow. Ow. Was able to dodge that one. Nice. Oh gosh, that does so much damage. Ah, okay. Fine, fine. Relax. I got it. Jeez. I'm only doing like 10% in between. This is not good. Oh, the fight bug? Same difference. Actually, I'm gonna need some mana. Cast that real quick. Give me the mana potion. Thank you. Why is he still stomping around? Is it okay if I send a metal clip link after you Netherwing fight? I mean, sure. But what do you mean? What do you mean by bugged? What happened? How? What was the hitbox on that? Oh, nice. Oh, I tried to dodge it. Switch this. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'm not complaining. Very nice. Crap. Let me get this one first. Oh, no, I couldn't cast it. Great, now he's going to be annoying. Ow. Thanks for the double cast. Ooh, barely got away from that. Oh, no. Nice, it didn't hit me. Ouch, that did. I'm going to drink this real quick. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Oh, nice. Come on. Oh my gosh, this is not good. I'm not doing enough damage. It's okay, it's okay. You turn around, thank you. Don't shield break me, thank you. Oh, I was on cooldown. No! Yes. Oh my, why wasn't it casting? It was lag. Ow. Oh my gosh. Oh no, this is not good. Oh my gosh. There's just 5 casts? Alright. Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to kill him. No. Not like this. That's gonna hurt. Or not. Ouch. Let me just take a heal. Oh no. I only got one more ballista. And he's spamming. I can't reach him. Come here. Oh, I shouldn't have cast right away. No. I'm barely at 80%. Dang. So is... Ouch. Ouch. Let me just take a heal. That was not a heal. Oh, that might have killed me. Come on, come on, come on. Let me get up in his balls. Come here. Ow. No. I'm so close. Don't do it. Just be nice. Please don't fall off the map. Oh my. Why did he do that? Please don't fall off. Come here. Come here. Come here. No. No, I have no way to kill myself. GG. You tell me I'm gonna have to go int? Now use Legion bug and cheese it. I'm pretty sure he fixed that. Is it normal that I can't use TGA with Blessed Sun or Devil mode? Yes, that is normal. He patched you can't use more than one mode at a time now. Will anything happen to scammers? Just support the guy that I mentioned before. Blah 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 on your dock. No, they're technically they're not allowed to do anything. I do ban them from the guild Discord. Dang, 50 people showed up. What the heck? Oh, I'm in a public server. I'm slow. Okay. Dive count as mode. Yes, it should. Start using that wind tree. Go in a party. I have to kill it alone. I can't go in a party. Here's the clip. How do I even copy? How do I even... Oh, that worked. Let me just cancel that. Open on the web. Oh, wow, in the VC. Oh, gosh. Why is it so laggy? Why is it lagging so bad? There we go. The heck was that? Wait, is that my browser? What is going on? Wait. Yo. I think my browser was just... My browser was just dying. Okay. Holy cow. Everything was broken. Alright, I'm back. Whew. Nice try. Yo, thank you, sir. I'm gonna have to go, like, all DPS and then just drink a ton of healing pots. If I want to do it with Dark. What skills do I use with Key now? Honestly, I have no idea. I gotta go do more testing. You could probably just replace it with Holy Rain instead of Blessed Sun. The game is Adopt Me. Yo. The clip was unfortunate. How did that... I've never seen that. Every time I've clipped through the floor, I just got like stuck into the floor. I never actually went all the way through it. Is Blood Magic good? Eh. Eh. Right now it's kind of meh. It's kind of meh. Camson is... Oh, I should just use Camson's. The heck? Oh, I have this one. I might have to switch to which. Screw the damage reduction. Go witch. I'll have to go more int instead of con, probably. What title was I using? Oh, I probably should have been using this one. I mean, this one. We got on pots. Yep, I got a whole nother fight ready. I do want to try to kill it before I have to go. Shadow Coffin is terrible now. It's not that bad. It did get a nerf, but it's not that bad. What the heck is this dude doing? Is Flame good? Nope. Flame sucks. Flame is garbage. No, I'm just kidding. Flame is alright. But you do need like a complete min-max build to actually make it viable. Alright, I'm gonna go try again. But, oh, actually, my stats. How do I want to do this? Oh, man, I'm gonna have to be drinking so many healing potions, though. Oh, well, let's just try it. Apparently, Manaville actually works after all. Yeah, it does. I did. I was using Manaville. But it scales off int. Let me reset my stats real quick. Oh, I can't take them while I'm on the broom. There we go. Turn that off. Unequip that. Where did my mana potions go? What the heck happened? Alright, those are back on. So Wind Tree better than Time Tree still? I am not sure. I have not touched the Time skill tree yet. I gotta go see what's going on. Worst update for Key and yeah, this is for Dark too, man. Did you see Dark? Can't have used Black Hole that often unless it triggers the thing to where I can cast it again. Oh gosh. Alright, stats. Do I go 100% int? I don't know if I can make it out with 3.1k. That might not be ideal. Let's do 245. 245. Ooh. Okay, let's do 38. How much health is that? 3374. Let's go ahead and do 40 more. You know what? That's good enough. Let's go all int for the rest. Should be good. Wind is OP. For now, I wonder, I don't know if the bug was actually still fixed. More potential on wind than flame. That is true. Is light and light skill tree better than shadow? I don't think so. It might be pretty close. Spirit Dive might make light better though. Is it worth trying to prog a tier 1 Hybrid Paladin or should I keep using Magikara? Honestly, I gave up on that progression. I would just use Magikara, but if you think you're up for the grind, I would say just go for it. Worst update out of this game. You know what? That may or may not be true. How to spawn Ice Golem. Man, I gotta start working on these guides for real. Wind upscale since Divine Magic's got a nerf. True. Wish the element magics had different variants, you know? Here, you know what? I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna do another one. See what happens. Stara? What does Stara do again? Why do I not remember? Oh, that's right. That's the melee stuff. Nah, I don't care about that. We don't want that. Thought maybe I could hit that 1%. Not 1%, the 0.05%. Alright, let's take 2. All damage build, here we go. I knew you were a baller. Yeah. Relax. That was situational as to why I have that much, alright? We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Did he add being able to craft the Paladin fragment yet or no? No, he did not. That is not in the game. Alright, let's try this again. Everything ready? Oh, actually, let me unequip that just in case. Renewal. Get lost. Drake, if I have to end up switching to this, I probably won't swap back, so it's probably fine. Does that make it... I'm assuming it's going to make it laggy, though. Oh, yeah, it still freezes. Alright, there's no point to have it typed in. Alright, got the 2 right here. Let's just go. Did you know the arcane locket was bugged? I thought I stored my light a while back before rolling, but after trying to retrieve it to store shadow, it still showed world tree. What? Toxic? Great. And I couldn't store shadow. I don't know. He said he's gonna make it so you can swap. Who knows how soon that's gonna come though? Probably in the next 3 years or so, I would guess. That's the daily quest? Oh, did you just read it? Yeah, I failed the first one on a con build. So I'm trying on an all damage build right now. There's no way it's not possible with Dark. Come on, man. Why can't... What? Why I can't find Kenthari in the rarity menu? It's probably because you can't spin it. Actually, wait. You can't spin it, right? I'm pretty sure it's only wish. You have to wish for it. With the superior Dragon Balls. The base function doesn't work anyway. True. Yeah, he's got to fix it. Leak your PS code? Well, I'm not using it to farm, so it doesn't matter. Retribution. I spinned it before. You spinned Kintari? Alright, let's go. You can spin it. Okay, so I was just wrong. Never mind then. I don't recall seeing it in the odd menu. The chance menu, I mean. Practically something you should just use DB for though. Yeah, I gotta... That's why I've been collecting. Maxed out my dark skill tree now. I got 10 more SP. Where should I skill? Get 4 in the dex, and then you could do the rest in int. Getting the crit chances make it so strong. I'm pretty sure it just costs 4 points. There we go. Alright, take 2. Here we go. I thought you can only spin Lindari. I don't know if they're confusing Lindari with Kintari. I am not sure. But I don't remember being able to spin that. Dex I save for the crit bits? Yeah, definitely go. Because that's what I'm using. I got the 4 up to the critical chance 2. Ooh, so good. And then I put my 6 into int. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it cost 6. That would be my build. Although I'd prefer to have Ethereum's Blessing. Kintari is not rollable. You have to get it from Superior Wish. Okay, thank you. See, I wasn't losing my mind. I have Shadow. Should I try spinning for Dark? Honestly, I would say no. The odds of you actually getting Dark are very low. If you have storage, go for it. Why not? You think working on Anti-Magic Devil is worth it? Maybe. If it's at least a tier 3 that you can turn into a tier 4, I would say why not? Lindari is what I rolled. Bro's losing it. Whew. Okay, let's go. I think I'm ready. Alright, let's try this again. Mana Veil. Bing, bing. Of course it changes right there. You missed. I gotta... Come here. Can I make it past? Yes, I made it. Okay. Oh, I didn't let me dodge. Hey, he does way more damage, though. This is risky. Ooh. Oh, I missed. Thank you. No. I gotta drink a potion or I'm dead. Ouch. That does so much damage. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Get stuck on the thing. Thank you very much. I will say I'm doing way more damage. Okay, I need you to get stuck, though. But he's tweaking out. Come here. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, gosh. Ooh, that was not worth it. That's gonna hit, too. Ooh, almost died there. How did that just hit me? Oh, I might be dead. Oh, we're fine. I'm doing way more damage, but I am getting cooked. Oh my! Let me back up real quick. I can't cast that. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Woo! Let me just take that real quick. Whew. Jeez. Oh, really? 20%? How much more is that from the first time? Oh my. Check mythic rates? What, for legendary Kantari? Yeah, I've seen a few people spin it, but it's not me. No, you can only get Frozen Netherwing on the Retribution difficulty. And you have to kill it alone. I might be forced to use Key, which is annoying. Aw, crap. No. How did that shield break me? Come on, man. Yeah, go around, go around. Missed. Oh, he's tweaking out again. How did that hit me? Oh my gosh, that does so much damage. Who? There you go. Oh, he's jumping around. Bruh. What was that? Oh man. Something tells you I'm not gonna win this one. Time for wind? Maybe. Oh gosh. Let me just bink. Wish for health. Get the hex suit back on. Trade. Eat that. I gotta make sure I get in front of them. I do not trust those hitbox markers. Bro, they're so bad. They make no sense. Like, what am I supposed to do right there? I was just like forced to get hit like... Yo! Why does that do so much damage? And then half my attacks can't even hit him. Ouch. Ooh, that almost killed me. Ow. Couldn't dodge, man. Oh my gosh. Ow. I can't. That was my last soul. Oh no. How was that my last one? Ouch. Jeez. Look at the time tree seems interesting. Heck yeah. I want to go mess with it later. Later. Alright, come on. Some tells you I'm not going to win this. I'm for real going to have to use key. Oh no! It made me double cast. Oh, we got loose. Bing, bing. My audio is dying. Oh, that. It's gonna hurt. Oh yeah, I'm barely at 50%. This is no bueno. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Never mind. I somehow dodged the entire thing. Come on. It missed. Oh, that hurt a little bit. We're good. Ouch. Oh. Almost. That's gonna hit. No, it didn't. How did I not dodge that? There we go. There we go. That's fine. That's not fine. Oh my god. Oh, go. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm fine. I don't know how I dodged that. Oh, that got me. Can I drink a potion too? Oh, it's not gonna let me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh. He can hit through the iframe. Alright, well, guess I'm gonna have to use key. Dang, that is annoying. Unfortunate. Save that. Only one life and retribution difficulty? Yes, sir. And apparently he can hit through the defense. Like, you get that blue shield during your revive. Bro did not care. I'm new. Should I use Devil Race or anything else? I mean, it's pretty good if you can max it out. You just gotta farm a lot of souls. Oh, my back. Only black holes hitting. Yeah, slash and thrust are a pain. Could been drinked. It was off cooldown. Yeah. I got cooked. I might have been able to do enough damage if I didn't die right there. If only someone else was alive that had the race equipped. Alright, let me think. Key 4 leaf. Solo kill Netherwing. Wind might actually be goated though. I'm kind of tempted. How can I see family chances? It's in the Control J to open up the encyclopedia. $15 cells. Yeah. I mean, it would be nice to just have somebody that had the race. Oh yeah, see, it's not here. You cannot spin it. Try time, you get revives. Bruh. Yeah, but I have to do enough damage before the 4 ballistas run out. I can't find it on Control J. Make sure you're in a new server. Because you just gotta scroll down a little bit. And the families are there. What would be the best? Should I just use Magikaro? Probably. Yeah, I probably should. Now for trait, do I use Mystical Eyes? Oh, but he has that weird thing where it flings you around. Did he ever fix that? He said he tried to, right? Is it Lintari or no? It's Kintari. It's the superior Dragon Ball wish. Yes. Netherwing done? No, I got cooked by Netherwing. Netherwing done me. What are you gonna fight? I'm trying to think what I should use on Key. What does Gojo even do? It's supposed to give you the 6 Eyes trait, but as the family. Like how? But it currently doesn't do that. Alright, let me... What mastery? Oh, I'm at 582. That's not horrible. Alright. I can prob get it? Oh, really? 1, 2, 3, 4. Lock away. What do I have on me? Bless Sun. Yep, that doesn't work. What do I have here? Water Shield and... Oh, okay, Coffin. Is Coffin really that bad now? Oh, wait. What is the range on this now? Oh, it was really reduced. Okay. Yeah, that is way shorter. That's like... That's like 30% of the distance it used to be. Holy cow. I lack only a superior 7 dB. Give me one and I'll wish for it. The wish might be broken though, so be careful. They tamper with the quest board. Yeah, it is sad times. Very sad times. But it's not like... It was a bug though. It wasn't supposed to be like that. I wonder if I could just sit there and then just spam this. Oh, wait, but I can't use Union as well, right? Oh, it doesn't let me. Oh, I wish I had a spirit. So I can't even use Hellfire Torrent with a tire. Bruh. What the creepy quest? Huh? Play these bugs, I feel like I'm watching an average middle school basketball game with how many bricks I'm watching from this update. Yo, is code working? Yes, sir. At least the latest one. The wish is bugged. Don't forget during event, the staff member tried to say Fab. Shut up, saying not now. Yikes. So you wait. So you can't even wish for it, bruh. All right, let me take that off. Oh yeah, so I'm just stuck. I can't even go in Union. I wonder if that would even work. Hmm. What to do? What to do? Okay, let me just reset. Why didn't that work? CC, you gonna drop that back down to 300? It might, it might. We'll see. Hold on, I'm trying to test this. If I do... Mmm. Okay. Might not be possible. I do have to swap out my door 1 though. Oh yeah, it just doesn't even let me. Weird. W explanation. Where is the sigil tier for which? Sigil tier? Huh? Like, where do you get those items? Is there a cheese for Alpha Scorpion? I need to kill 7 of them for promotion. Actually, there is. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, you can't even go... Oh, wait, you can. Oh, you can't go in Union when you have a spell highlighted. Bruh. Yeah, it doesn't work. That's crazy. So I wouldn't even be able to use my devil. I can't get a spirit. Kuno fast method level up. Tell please. Just gotta do vamps. Same method it used to be. Yeah, but for Scorps, server hop public servers, punch them, and then bring them over to this mound right here. And you can attack them from right here. And they won't be able to hit you. Okay, well, just don't stand that close. You can do this spawn as well. Oh, he's dead. What the? How was he reaching me? Actually, what is the damage with this on? And this? Actually, that's not too bad. Can you at least do Sun and Thunder Armor? No, you cannot do both at the same time. It just doesn't work. This is unfortunate. I mean the Hemlock Sigil where... I mean the Hemlock Sigil where the tier to put it. Huh? What? Why do you keep saying tier? The Hemlock Sigil goes at the orb rate right here. The tier goes at the blood orb over here by the NPC up here. If that's what you were asking. Does the Nagitsune only need to be in the server for 2x Mana Wisp? Yes. He's only got to be chilling somewhere. I'm so tired of this man. Nerfing all this balanced things and then adding slop. Ooh, yeah, it's it is kind of saddening. I wonder how difficult LSSJ will be if SSJ obtainment looks like that. Yeah, this is not looking good. Tear the English, true. Sunshine with best build is OP. Sunshine with best build is OP. What? Yo, I'm starting to lose brain cells. What's going on? 65 per hit on and 6 on burst. I kind of want to go test it, but I shouldn't be streaming in the tester instance. Don't want to get in trouble. Maybe I can find a wild... Actually, hold on. What spell would I put in slot 1 if I were to stand away from the Netherwing and I use... I need a long range spell. I have 700 plus int. Sounds about right. God, it's frying my brain. What do you think they're doing to me? Literate and illiterate. Most people are just... Time skill tree looks insane though. I think I saw 75% blah 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 somewhere. Yeah, the last node gives you plus 75%. You should probably give it a try. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with it. What would be a good spell to put in door 1 though? If I use Coffin for a range spell, what spell would be able to reach? Oh, I guess I could do like a Legion piece. I'd probably do. I need Rook. I wonder if anyone here have Rook. I might need a Rook real quick. Hold on, what do we got? Flame. Flame. Is that dark? And shadow. Alright, I don't want those. Oh wait, my alt has Legion. Hold on just a minute. Coffin or something from Legion. Yeah, I'll try Rook. I don't think it's gonna do enough damage though. I got Legion by Grant all that. No, I have an alt that has Legion. Hold on, let me just grab it. Although it's probably gonna ask me for the stupid bot response again. Yep, that's gonna flashbang. Let me remove that. Alright, let me just real quick prove that I'm not a bot. It's literally just this specific alt that I keep getting pulses on every single time. Use the arrows to move the person until they're standing on the same icon in the left image. What icon? What is that? Bro, what are these puzzles? I guess this one? Oh my, why do they make these Okay, so the lady on the thing. Yo, I'm gonna fail this one. The images don't look anything like the one that it's supposed to be matching with. And it's lagging. Bro. Okay, this one. And it's really making me do 5 of these. Oh, it just changed the puzzle midway through. What? Use the arrows to pick the image where the icons are in the same sequence as that in the leftmost image. Alright, what is that? Pen, mic, flag. Pen, mic, flag. Pen, mic, flag. Pen, mic, flag. This one. What? What is that? Heart, triangle, ribbon, I guess? Heart, triangle, ribbon, heart, triangle, ribbon, heart, triangle. This one. Use the arrows to move the person until they're standing on the same icon in the left image. They're literally changing the puzzle every 2 questions. The thing with the 3 lines. What? So this. Surely I don't fail that. Oh, thank you. Might have punched a hole in my desk if that didn't work. Uh, and it's not gonna let me? Hello? I agree. Please let me join. I can't minimize this tab. No! What? And it's asking me for another one. Alright, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. I need a tutorial? I might. This is... I literally just did the whole puzzle. It didn't let me join. So I left the game and rejoined. And then it's making me do the puzzle again. I'm gonna... Slash looking for magic. Surely someone with Legion is on right now. Oh my gosh. I gotta go to a private server though. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go. Frodo's alive. My savior. Are you using Legendary Kintari or normal? Neither. I'm using Magic Card right now. Does Legion magic take longer to get Clover Mastery compared to other magics? No, I'm pretty sure they're all the same. For the Magic Mastery at least. Legendary Kintari has no prog as of now. That is true. Just got Senior Magic Knight. I'm happy finally. You gotta get to 4 though. Bro still has the debuffs. Where did you download your Roblox manager from? The GitHub, obviously. Is Fredo coming? The heck? Why is my alt still here? Was here. Thank you for the assistance, sir. Let me just... let me get Rook on door 1. Thank you very much. Then I have Water Shield, a tire. That should be good. Thank you, sir. Maybe later. Is Legion good to AFK farm Wisdom Souls? Not really. You can pretty... You want to use any magic with like an AoE. And you can just AFK inside the Clover Capital. Attack, reset. Over and over again. And you will slowly collect souls. Promotion still for 70 minutes. Bro's cooked. Alright, let's do a little test then. So I'll use key. Man, I wish I had... I wish I was able to get Ethereum's Blessing. Why does it have to be so annoying? Alright, let's get rid of this. Since I don't need souls anymore. Since I'll use a tire. Doo-doo-doo. Let's do... normal pots. I don't think I'll need mana pots, but just in case. Hello? There we go. I will get mana veil. Armor, what am I wearing? Yep. I got all the gear. Aether Blade, that works. And it kills 2. Does the Rook not die at all? Might be a bit more annoying to set up. Didn't Ethereum get nerfed? Well, technically not really, because no one can even get the dive. Gotta ask, are you absolutely sure the Evolve doesn't work for Kinthari? Or is it for core wish that's bugged? Huh? No, I have no idea. People were saying it's bugged, but I have not used it in a while. True. It does help a lot. All right, let me do a test run with this build on a normal nether wing. Holy cow. Bing. A few more trumpets just in case. Surely this works. Oh, on the ledge? Hmm. Just wait to be extra sure. Yeah, wasting a whole set of superior is annoying. Do I have to prestige twice to reroll family once? First delete my current one and then roll on empty slot. No. You prestige to delete the current one, and then on the next one you'd have to get to level 300 to claim the family. But it's different now. You can just do the one family prestige, where it resets you at level 300 and it just gives you the family right away. Why not use dimensional slash? Because the cooldown is 2 minutes. And the cooldown's increased under 1. Alright, I will try it on a, I mean, I might as well just try it on a retribution one, just so I don't waste the trumpet. Yeah, let's try it. Mouse. Alone. How do I get my family? You gotta stat prestige at least once. And then the next time you get to level 300, you can claim it at the Wizard King. You gotta be level 500 to do a stat prestige, by the way. Okay, let's try this. What's the best magic ever if I get the best build for it, but not key? Technically, it's wind right now, but charred, I might as well just test it real quick, just to see if this works. Okay, I don't need Aether Blade on me anymore. Let me just grab this real quick. Alright, time to do a little testing. I'm gonna go over here. Alright, let's go. Come here, son. I need you to walk. Oh, is he gonna take too long to walk over here? Bruh. Wait, it might be okay. How did that reach me? Ouch. Alright, now come here. Come here. Yep. That kind of works. Oh, I didn't see he was using that spell. Whoops. How did that reach me? What is that hitbox? What is that hitbox? What? What? How did that even reach me? What? How was that reaching me? That doesn't even make sense. Alright, this is probably not gonna work. I don't know what's up with the range on that move. Oh. Yeah, that should not be reaching me. Like, what is that? Look. The, wh huh? Huh? How? How? How does that make sense? How was it that bad though? Like, look at this. That killed me. The hitboxes are shy. Oh, okay. They must be real shy with how far they are. Look, bro. Like, what is that? I should not have to dodge over like half a foot away to do that. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I'd have to grab other Legion pieces and then go just try to tank. Coffin isn't too bad though. Oh, yeah, this is not gonna work. Didn't nerf the order quest or anything. It's still the same. Can you ask map to fix this? Fix what? Is it even possible to solo Frozen Netherwing? I just noticed that quest. I'm not sure. I was trying to mess with a few different builds. I got pretty close with Dark, but it's not really viable. And Key sucks because I can't use Devil Union with a tire. Hmm. Unsure what to do. Yo, DeWaylen, what's good? I don't know. I might have to mess with this another day. This is not looking bueno. What to do? Maybe I'll AFK macro key? Are you using Mystical Eyes Prog? Yes, I am. You can't reroll the quest, I guess? No, this is just the same quest every day. The same daily. Do you think this would be doable on a light build? I'm not too sure. I don't think so. Because I would be doing way more damage on dark than I would be on light. Maybe flame. I kind of want to try wind. But then I'd have to reset my tree and do all kinds of crap. Can you show how to do it? The key macro. I'd have to figure out how to set it up. And I'd also need another Legion person to get in here. Forgot to claim that. Man, well, I don't want to sit here and mess with builds that won't work. I'll have to do that later. You know what? It is already 7:20 in the morning. I think it's about that time. I'll just head out for today. I'll mess with a bunch of stuff when I wake up. And then try to find out what will actually work. Try random magics? Yeah, I'll mess with a bunch of stuff in the tester later. After I wake up. Because holy Christmas trees, it's 7:20 in the morning. 7:20, bro. That is actually crazy. Good night, dude. Viz. Yo, appreciate it, man. Anytime. More coming soon. Coming soon. Get some good rest, I shall. Turn that off. Get out of here. Alright. Run it with more Kentaris. Yo, I have to do it alone. I have to figure out a way to do it solo, so I'll mess with a few things. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. And if I'm not too busy tomorrow or maybe tonight, I'll be back soon. Try ELFM to unnerf dark. Yo, I would just get banned. There's no point to even try. Someone already got the Kintari form. What? Oh, did they buy it? Yeah, I am not buying those. That is not worth it. Too expensive. 750 per. What a waste. All right. Just finished up. There we go. Beautiful. All right. I'm out of here, man. Bink. There we go. All right. Had some fun killing ice golems and whatnot. Nothing too crazy. I may or may not be back very soon. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. And I will see you next year. Ciao for now.